Ryukun. So am I, dude. So fucking bro. Kurwa. Dzień dobry.
What the fuck did he say?
Dzień dobry.
But what does it mean?
Good morning, everyone. Is this... Yeah, this volume is about right. We're not gonna fuck around with the volume for a little long, because we gotta play the game, bruv. I moved... By the way, chat, I moved the chat, right? Chat, I moved the chat. Chat. So, chat was here. Right? In the shape of a dick, actually. And now it's here, so it feels a little bit more like I'm talking to you rather than talking away from you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I did upgrades. You get me, bruv? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good placement to be... Okay. Alright, calm the fuck down. I gotta catch up, okay? We got people in the chat. We gotta appreciate them. They woke up this morning thinking, damn, I'm gonna talk to Bybsie, fam, and ain't nobody stopping me from it. You get me? And they are, and I'm ignoring them. Okay, this is not good. So, okay, first of all, Ryukun, may the cogs be with you. Of course, you get me. Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Jay, good morning, cock. Who are you calling a cock? Why so rude? I'm getting mad. May the cocks be with you too. Disgusting. We're not done, bro. We know we ain't seeing gameplay till 3 hours from now on. Nah. Look, I will prove you wrong. There. Do you see? Do you see what's here? Just a little bit. It says Alpha 2, and there is launch button. Okay? Bruv, you get me? Yeah, okay, wait, my cat wants to... Yes, you can go. Bye. So I shut the cat with me in the room, and he just woke up and decided to leave. Yes, he's so excited to wait that long, dude. So you have no idea how much torn apart I've been lately, as into what game to play. I don't know how you guys cope with all those new titles, all those new games, because I would still think that apart from World of Warcraft community, normal people play various games. The Steam library is diverse in a way, which means they have to prioritize, they have to choose when to end one game to start the other game, and you know, just going through that kind of shit, you get me, bruv, it's new to me, okay? It's completely new to me because I've always been World of Warcraft player, and I didn't even bother checking out what else is there on the market. That wasn't English, shut up. What else there is on the market, okay? I always put is or are in the wrong place in that syntax. Anyway, it's fine, you get me, bruv, innit? So, yeah, I don't know how you guys do that, but now I have World of Warcraft retail. I just purchased Midnight this morning, okay? Just this very morning, I got myself World of Warcraft Midnight, the biggest dick edition. So, next time I log in, there'll be a large dick on my screen. I've been promised that, okay? It was part of the package. And then I have Dune Awakening, which is... Let's just say it's on the diminishing returns part, okay? It's on the slippery slope kind of thing. You get me, bro? I completed the map yesterday. I almost unlocked all the advanced trainers. And I'm kind of done with it. So it makes me happy in a way. But then they keep adding dynamic events. There is an expansion coming next month. And I'm like, shit. Fuck. You know what I mean? Like, another thing to prioritize and to deal with. And then we have Ashes of Creation, Alpha Phase 3. Well, Alpha 2 Phase 3. Sorry, many numbers. I failed high school, so, you know. And so, it's difficult to know what to play nowadays. And then there's... Oh, fuck, I forgot. I'm so stupid. I forgot. Old School RuneScape, dude. Yesterday, I was editing shorts and clips from Old School RuneScape, the very first stream we did. Very first stream. And it was so heartwarming, man. It was so cute and innocent in a way. It was so handsome. Not handsome, wholesome. Handsome, I mean, you know what I mean, but... It was really cool. And then there's OSRS, which I feel like I'm spitting on by not playing it. It demands of me to play it because it's a good game. It just deserves my attention. Like, what am I doing playing other MMOs, which are utter shit, like Embers Adrift, Eternal Tombs, when I'm not playing OSRS? You get me, bro? Yeah. So, and to sum it up, hats off if you can prioritize MMOs, if you can prioritize games and actually draw the line before you move on. I can't do that. I don't know what to play. And my past couple of weeks, it's been World of Warcraft all the time, all the way. And I do have a few points about World of Warcraft that I found very interesting, but I will get there when we actually catch up with the chat, because I've been abandoning you for the past couple of minutes and I feel bad about it. Okay, let me just open the shit up. And I'll be with you and I will catch up with it. So, wow tots. Where is it? Wow tots. There it is. Okay. Cool. Okay. Right. Where is we, dude? Where is we? And yeah, by the way, chat, if you just joined, I am now looking at the chat. The chat is no longer here. It's migrated like... Yeah, some individuals. Okay. And so, proszę ciebie... Hey, hope you all been well. Penpenakun. May the cocks be with you. Pew, pew, pew. Ohayo gozaimasu! Very nice to see you. Wait, why do I have a timer on my phone? Oh yes, because I've been doing I've been brewing coffee and I forgot to stop the timer. It's okay. Yeah, I got coffee, of course. Dude, what did you expect? You get me? Okay, so... totally not me. Totally not me. I'm playing Hypermarket Sim right now. Thanks to you, me and my friends enjoyed the free version of it. Which was the supermarket simulator or some shit. We played it one evening for about 4 hours and that was it. We felt like the endgame loop was very repetitive and kind of boring. But we had so much laugh on the way while learning the game. It was really nice. It was 4 hours of free entertainment. Okay? I am Polish, but I can appreciate that even then, okay? It's fine. Mr. Raktor-kun, may the cocks be with you, Mr. Cock-kun. Yes, I called you Cock-kun. Of course. That's your new Japanese name, Cock-kun. I don't know why. There's a large dick on screen as soon as you open Cam on OBS. Really? Where is that? I don't see it. Do you mean that? Are you that rude? Dude. Or do you mean you mean the sock, of course. Like you wouldn't insult me that way, right? You mean this? Yeah. I get it. That was actually funny. Yeah. Now that's fun. The other one wasn't. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Mr. Ragnar, Mr. Ragnar, I didn't know you were fucking streaming and shit. I think you had some kind of a break, right? But other than that, dude, we got a big OG in the chat. He has like 10 times more followers than I do, and he has beautiful costumes and shit. A beautiful face. He has great audio. Like I don't know where the fuck is you, dude? Where is your streams, man? Yeah, where is your streams, man? I'm more of a hobbyist. No, there's no rest for the wicked, man. You gotta push it. Yeah, just wasting time. There's no time to waste. You gotta do it. Yeah, it's just big dick. This is the only way. You either big dick or don't dick. That's it. That's the wisdom I'm gonna impart on you. There's this meme I keep bringing up. Joanna likes to describe me that way. If there was like a flower sniffing championship, I would take part. I take everything too seriously, and I am either in or out. That's it. I don't give a fuck about the gray zone. Yeah. This is probably why my life is so overloaded, because I'm overly committed, I guess, and over committed, and it's still okay because I'd rather have it that way than the other way. I'd rather have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. You get me, bro? Yeah. We need another set of hands, bro, for real. Another pair of eyes so we can play more games, dude. That's why they invented the big desks so we can have 10 screens. Yeah. Why do we think we migrated from using just one screen on Game Boy Color to having one screen 24-inch on your desk to 10 screens 24-inch on your desk? It's because we keep wanting to do more things at the same time. Yeah. I mean, hands and eyes are kind of the interface bottleneck, sure. But don't worry about it, we got Neuralink coming, okay? Imagine your brain playing 10 games at the same time without blinking an eye. You're just gonna be like... and everything plays itself. Like, it's so beautiful. It's gonna be so beautiful, man. Really. Yeah. I've seen the first patients that had Neuralink implanted playing Age of Empires and some of the other games that they couldn't play. Obviously basics like chess and shit. Dude, when that product hits masses, it will never be the same again. People will communicate telepathically for the first time in their lives. It will be... Do you understand? Do you understand what it means? Because when you communicate with your phone or with your computer, the bottleneck is your fingers. The bottleneck is the method of communication between two devices, your body, your brain, and the computer. Your hands can only output so much within a second. When you remove that barrier and you just run at the speed of your brain neurons and directly send that data to computer which can handle that speed of data, that speed of reading and writing of data, it will be fucking insane. It will be like building a website will take you 5 seconds instead of 10 months. You know what I mean? It'll be like done. That easy. It's gonna be fucking amazing, man. Yeah. Prioritize the game that feels rewarding to play. Yes. And you bring... Fuck. Penpena, you are making content for me, man. Penpena-kun, you are thinking about what I'm thinking, and I'm thinking about what you're thinking, and we're thinking so much about the same shit. It's beautiful. Penpena, where have you been my whole life? We could have been the best high school friends. BFFs. You get me? Dude. And Rio will remember that. A while ago, we were thinking about having fun score. Or game score. Or, sorry, I need to take off my fucking sandals, because, yeah, having sandals and socks is kind of the overkill. Okay, anyway. And why do I have sandals? It doesn't matter. Okay, so we've been thinking a while ago about scoring MMOs. And the score was supposed to point you at how fun the game was. Now, the trouble with that is fun is an intangible metric. An intangible quality, actually, not a metric. It's an intangible quality of a product. Fun, even worse, is subjective. So how the fuck do you measure fun when it's subjective? Right? And you could think, okay, we can have reviews like on Steam. Sure. But that won't do. That won't do. Because reviews describe far more than just fun. They describe inner workings of an app, feelings of the person, of course, which fun is, but there's more to it. They talk about frustration, all of that shit. They talk about bugs and launch failures and all of that technical shit. So reviews contain so much more than just fun. Okay? And I wanted to strictly make a metric that indicates fun. And now, the reason why it all started with fucking Penpena-kun telling me to prioritize game that feels rewarding is because I thought about... I don't know if you guys are aware, okay? There is a Great Taste award in the UK. And actually, I even found that in Japan for some reason. Maybe it was an imported product, I don't know. There is this badge. Let me show you if I can. Let me show you the screen. So we have, once again, a Great Taste Award. Maybe you've noticed it. Yeah, this. Okay. So this is the badge, and you can get 1, 2, or 3 stars. And I mean, if you think about taste is extremely subjective. I like coffee, you don't like coffee, kind of thing. Like, this on the basic level, but there are nuances to flavors too that we like or dislike. So, I was thinking, how the fuck do they measure taste? Because whatever they do, it's working. You know what I mean? Genuinely, when you buy a product with a Great Taste badge, whether 1 star or 3 stars, it's absolutely delicious. I never ever failed to like a product with a badge of Great Taste award. So, I need to dig into it. How do they qualify a product to taste great? So I can maybe find inspiration for measuring fun in a similar fashion, you get me? It's really difficult, but it would be great to have a website that ranks MMOs with some kind of fun score. Because at the end of the day, we're playing games for entertainment. We're playing them for fun, right? There is 1% of players that play games for job, for work, but that's not the leaderboard I would, you know, aim at. So I wouldn't aim at those users as the users of the leaderboard that I would use the fan score for. You get me? Yeah. And by the way, I am still playing the game today. I do promise I'm playing the game. This isn't a smoke screen. I'm not I'm not pulling wool over your eyes. It's only been 17 minutes. Shut up. We're gonna play the game, okay? It's completely fine, man. We're just having a great conversation. Really. And so, also, speaking of great conversation, I never actually expected it. Genuinely. I hoped for it, but never expected it. This video, why I'm back to play WoW's new expansion, was so well received. It was great comments. Great likes and views, like when you compare to other of my videos, right? Really great video, and people pointed out a few important things in the comments, so you might want to take a look if you're into finding MMOs that are fun, or maybe battling yourself whether to go back to WoW or any other game, actually, because it applies like universally to all the game titles. You get me, bruv, innit? So yeah, back to Ashes of Creation, of course. So just in case anyone visits the stream, we're playing the game, okay? So they know, so they are aware, they're not lost, okay? This is good. We're playing the game eventually, don't worry about it. Yes. At certain points, there will be plenty of AFK styles with OSRS, so you could play other games while AFKing. I was researching, Mr. Ragudoruknu, I was researching AFKing in OSRS a lot, and most of AFK farms, they still have that 30-second loop. You have to do something every 30 seconds. And that pisses me off. And if it's not 30 seconds, then your bag gets filled up and you have to go back to bank, deposit items, and go back to the farming spot. And it's just like too much distraction during the day. So if you can think of anything else that I can do in OSRS in the background, like literally, I don't know, so I can check in every 20 minutes. That'd be great. I don't mind that at all, because I'm actually taking breaks circa between 20-30 minutes every time for like a couple of minutes, just to sort of reset my brain during the workday, right? So yeah. Yeah, okay, so what kurwa, chat, I'm so far behind with, I talk too much. Oh, maybe this is the perfect, I don't know, I don't know, but I feel so bad for missing so many messages, and I feel like I'm never gonna catch up. It is what it is, you get me? AI apocalypse before Neuralink release? Nah, I think it's gonna happen simultaneously, to be honest. Yes. ChatGPT will turn us into ChatGPTs. We will be AI bots for ChatGPT. Like the table's gonna flip. The table's gonna turn. Okay, we will work for bots, not bots for us. You get? Yeah, most likely. Neuralink could potentially help with medical field too by improving understanding of brain function. 100%. 100%. I still. Wait, my brain froze. Okay, I'm still waiting for a person who started to walk thanks to Neuralink. Started to see thanks to Neuralink. They are making use cases for Neuralink in for example, that someone broke their back and they can't walk. So apparently if you implant Neuralink above the broken bone and below the broken bone, those Neuralinks can send neurons skipping the broken part in your back, in your spine, and make you walk. I want to see that, because this is straight up some kind of sci-fi shit. Yeah. Cheaters won't be an issue in games soon. It will be Neuralink users we should be worried about. Can you imagine like the new World of Warcraft expansion launching, and they or maybe World of Warcraft not so much because they're not known for that. But how about next New World expansion that says launching crossplay, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Neuralink? Imagine people reacting to games that are both PC and mobile, but instead PC and Neuralink. Imagine having Neuralink only servers for games, where like a mere mortal can't compete. It's just you can't click fast enough to compete with a brain that has no interface limit. Can you imagine games like this, dude? Crazy shit. Yeah. I'll send you the bill later, you bitch. You can buy me. I thought we were BFFs, okay? Yeah. To measure fun, you need to pick someone of target audience for specific products so you can remove opinion of fun. Ooh, this is good. Yes, you're right, because, yes, there's no point of asking for how a thing tastes if someone dislikes that thing to begin with, right? So if you are measuring a quality of taste, or measuring taste, for coffee beans, you only ask coffee drinkers, most likely, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, you are onto something, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Like how that one game reviewer that couldn't beat Cuphead tutorial obviously isn't target. I thought you were gonna go for how that one streamer who couldn't leave Tutorial Island for 2 hours, but I'm glad you didn't go there, because that way we can still like each other. Very nice. You're very cool. Yes, I think it still comes down to the individual, even with the taste badge. Yes, absolutely. You will never ever remove the subjective question of a taste or of fun or love. Like, we'll literally anything that happiness. Like, why do you think it's so hard to answer the question of are you happy? Because you don't even know what it means. You are not used to. You're not taught to measure it. Right? How can you search for something you don't know how it looks like, what it feels like? You get me, bruv? Like, so those intangibles are really throwing the spans in the works. You get me, bruv? But you will never ever remove the subjectivity of it. However, you can try to quantify it to a certain extent. Like, even if this great taste strikes like 70% of accuracy, that's good enough. That, to me, that's good enough. You get me? Yeah. For great taste thing, there is a thing called Super Taster. They have insanely precise taste buds, so they can objectively tell what flavor tastes and how much. What? Super Taster. Super Tasters are... Wait, by the way, we are playing... Yeah? Super Tasters are individuals whose sense of taste for certain flavors or foods, such as chocolate, is far more sensitive than the average person. The term originated with experimental psychologist Linda Bastos, and is not the result of response bias or a scaling artifact, but appears to have an anatomical or biological basis. Damn. I don't know if it's a blessing or curse. Like, any kind of extreme in any direction raises a red flag for me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for example, I don't know how about you people, but I can hear transistors in devices. Like, the transistors give this typical, well, you wouldn't know, that kind of whiz sound. Kind of thing. Like, and I don't mean dial in internet connection from 90s, okay? I like it, for example, when you have LED here, right? Look, let me show you. Look. Here. This is LED, okay? When I'm in bed right there, I can hear that I didn't turn off the screen because this shit is whizzing. It's like, I'm like, kurva! And I have to get up and turn it off. And the worst part is when this shit is blinking, like, for example, this screen, when it's in waiting mode, right? When PC is off, but the screen isn't turned off, it blinks. So it's like, every time the LED goes on, I hear the whiz. It's so fucking annoying, dude. So yeah, any extreme like that just pisses me off, and I don't think I would like to be overly sensitive in any direction. I like being just I guess 80% there. It's enough. Yeah. Ryukun scores. Wait, scores based on the key aspects of a game's amount of story content. Rate that based on the number of hours it takes to complete the story. Online multiplayer activity. Significant bugs encountered. Things like that is what I would have in my mined, and then when you get all the categories, that will create an overall skull that you can call whatever you want. Yeah, we probably gonna go that kind of direction. Yeah. But I guess with those things, you just don't know when it's enough. Like, how many bugs is bad? How many bugs is 4 out of 10? How many bugs is 7 out of 10? Right? Online multiplayer activity, we have to dive deeper. Like, do you mean dynamic events, for example? Okay, is Guild Wars 2 the measuring yardstick, or are we going for pre-Legion patch in World of Warcraft where corruption and Legion would spawn all over the world? And like, what is the point of reference? Why is it good point of reference, etc.? You get me, Ruff? So like, this is getting difficult very, very quickly, and I don't want to remove fun out of it, if it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, but we will have to definitely go by some kind of metric. Absolutely. Yeah. Wait. By the way, the music you're hearing is a lo-fi World of Warcraft. I told you I'm lately a big World of Warcraft player, you get me? I'm doing delves. I'm doing quests. I'm exploring. I'm watching YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, World of Warcraft big dig lately. Blizzard fanboy gang. Kurwa. Wait, I'm gonna get to you in a second. Being Iron Man, your AFK options are quite limited early on, especially free to play. Well, tell me. Well, okay, tell me. How is that different for paid user? Because I don't mind paying membership if it means I can AFK play the game. Because one day I will be playing OSRS more, so I don't mind putting that kind of brain dead activity in now when I'm interested in something else temporarily, right? Yeah. I think it will be mobile plus Neuralink sooner than PC. You're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely right. Like, whether we like it or not, PCs... I don't know, guys, how do you feel about that before I put out any judgment? Do you feel like PCs are going away in the future? Like, think 50 years. Do you think in 50 years an average Karen will have PC at home? Or will know what PC is? Or will Timmy play on a PC? Because I feel like everything that's going on in the world, we are headed for simplicity. Like, literally, the simpler, the better. Including logos, as we know, apparently, right? Yeah. So, I feel like PCs are this niche that is slowly dying out, just like pandas. Pandas are like mistaken the evolution, obviously. So, yeah, like the PCs are still here, but I don't know. I played a game called For Honor and has similar thing to NeuroFOS mouse and has cross-gen servers. What do you mean similar? It's incredible fast reaction fighting, so with a 30 FPS for 120 FPS, the one with slower information have to predict instead of react. Dude, this is absolutely insane, man. This is exactly what I'm talking about, bruv. Yeah. Desolation, by the way. Desolation, cool. May the cocks be with you, Człowieku. What's up? You get me, babe. How you doing? Genki nishiteru no? Blizzard fanboy gang. Dude, I do have stuff about World of Warcraft. Obviously, I can't remember everything. But I just keep writing stuff as I play the game, so I can maybe make a video out of it or just talk to you about it. And there are stuff in WoW that I just forgot how good they were, or started to appreciate them some more after playing 30 other MMOs. Yeah, I mean, this isn't exhaustive, but I only played like a few evenings maybe. So yeah, dude, this is actually pretty cool. This is the first time I've seen this in a game. When you approach an ore, a vein that you can mine for rock, it kind of fights back. It defends itself like an animal. And in this case, I actually noticed the mechanic where you have vein that is probably by someone in the lore, or maybe some kind of sneaky goblin, just tied up in dynamite. And when your character tries to mine that rock, those dynamites just fall off the rock, and it's completely RNG where around the rock they fall down. So when they fall down underneath your feet, you have to move because you're gonna, well, get wrecked, right? So it's like a little bit of more fun when mining that particular vein in World of Warcraft. I don't know about the others. I noticed one extra vein is like electrifying you and slows you down for like X number of seconds. I don't remember exactly. They introduce the systems as you progress. This is something I noticed. They don't overwhelm you with fucking everything that's possible. They only open stuff up as you level up. And then ambience, of course, like there's no second world as World of Warcraft. Literally, like the music, the vibes, the NPCs walking around, having a banter, like all those Easter eggs, interactive chairs, books, scrolls, dude, is so fucking beautiful. Absolutely amazing masterpiece. And then we have delves, which I found too easy to begin with. But when I jumped to tier 4, I started to sweat. You get me? Yes. For AFK question, there's a thing called Gemstone Crab for easy AFK combat X. So do I have to be paid member to do that? Gemstone Crab OSRS? Let me see. Highly efficient, low-effort AFK combat training method introduced in Varlamore. Okay. The best AFK combat training boss in the game where players able to train for 10-minute intervals without interaction. Dude, I like that. Okay. Yes, I will pin this shit and I will look into it more later. Absolutely. Chat! Warning! Have you got what it takes? Yes, thank you. That was a very important warning. Thank you so much, Mr. Game. Chat, I haven't seen any of this since phase 1. Well, really, I logged in yesterday just to check it works. Shut up. Ignoring that, this is all new to me. I haven't... Like, the game changed crazy amount. Like, we played it last year, like, literally 12 months ago or some shit. Not probably... more like 9 months, but still crazy good. Need to get going, have fun. Mr. Ragnarokun, have a good one. Have a kiss. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, it seems more than 60% or maybe higher, I don't know, of all gamers are mobile now, so fuck, dude, we are a dying breed, man. We are a dying breed. Which makes sense, we're past 30. And it kind of aligns with our habits, right? Like, yeah, we're using archaic computers, playing archaic genre. Yeah, not liking change or shit. Like, yeah, dude, we're getting old. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. Like, we're just getting old. Even new MMOs that we build. I'm sorry, Steven is at least my age. Like, whatever, right? Even the new games that we're building are just reheated dinner, like reheated pizza from the party last night. It's just the same shit, different toilet, man. We are getting old, dude. Yeah, we need that little Timmy that is now 8 years old to grow up and show us what's the next MMO, because we just can't figure it out. We're too old for this shit, man. Yeah. PC gaming only dies if cloud gaming works flawlessly, which requires stable high-speed connection. Wait, let me think. Okay, I see what you mean. Yes, so you predict that in the future, assuming that we get the internet connections stable across the globe for everyone, we will move to gaming in cloud. So like GeForce Now, right? So we're gonna rent a PC in the... It's totally possible. It's totally possible, seeing how everything goes subscription-based, how we are moving away from owning things, how we are being robbed of ownership by some companies more deliberately than less. And so I totally see things going that way. But also, it doesn't have to be necessarily, you know... There doesn't have to be malicious intent behind that movement, right? For example, assuming I get my Okay. I am a kid from 90s. I know how to build a PC. I'm not scared to replace a graphics card. I'm not scared to replace the CPU. Actually build the whole rig from ground up. I am actually, to be honest, I'm actually quite excited about it. But if you take someone else that didn't grow up with PCs playing games, or even you take an average teamie playing Fortnite right now, they have no idea how this shit works. It just needs to look pretty, okay? That's it. So they either buy out-of-the-box rigs from Starforge or some shit, right? Or they buy a console, or they play on mobile phones because it's just fucking convenient. They can do that in their English class, okay? When no one's watching. So in the future, I think those people will be the primary target for gaming in cloud because it's just so convenient. You swipe a card, pay 10 quid a month, and you get the best PC that there is in the cloud that you don't have to care for. You don't have to clean dust off of it. You don't have to replace any parts. You don't have to format that every 10 years because Windows sucks dick, right? And so, like, so many problems go away for 10 quid a month. Yes, you never own it. But those people are used to not owning things. They've been raised in a world that don't let you own anything. So you're probably right. This is where it's going. Yeah, you get me, bro. Yeah. Reheated pizza is kinda awesome. Man, reheated... You know what I do? I'm savage. When I order pizza, I just leave it on the kitchen counter, let it get cold, and heat it up. Then I eat it. Oh, that's delicious. Yeah. Reheated pizza is like the best. You get me, bro. Yeah. Absolutely. So, in a way, when I want to eat pizza, I have to think about it before I want to eat it. 5 head in it. Yeah. Little Timmy will make the next Fortnite, bro. Yeah. I don't think there's much room on the market for another battle royale. Really, it's just... They tried and yeah, it kind of sucked dick every time, right? Fortnite for the win, and I don't think anyone can replicate the success of World of Warcraft in MMOs, Fortnite in BRs, and Michael Jackson's in Pop's music. Like, there's always been that one North Star that's just fucking unbeatable, completely immune to time passage. You get me? Yes, that's good for me, yes, let's go! Niryu-kun! What's up, my man? You get me? We're not playing Rogue. We're not playing Rogue, dude. No, it's just not me. But we're playing the best class that there is based on internets. Okay? And it's actually the class that I love the most, so don't worry about it. Chat, can we... ChatGPT create a Fortnite? Can you type in... No, you know what? I'm not gonna ask you to type it in. I'ma type it in myself, bitch. Look. We're gonna go for Grok. ChatGPT is for losers, by the way. So we're gonna go for Grok, and then we're gonna type in, okay, tell me what World of Warcraft 2 would be like based on the public opinion. There we go. Yeah. Let's take a look. Let's design World of Warcraft 2. Okay, I will make... I will influence the next wave of layoffs in Microsoft now. Because I'll prove that Grok 2 is better than some people in their team, you get me? Okay, modern... They would... Okay. So, World of Warcraft 2, we would have a new engine. We would have return to classic social and community focus. We would have streamlined onboarding for new players. We would have focus on challenging, meaningful content. We would have focus on reduced microtransactions and for monetization. We would have innovative features like housing and dynamic world. We would have addressing past controversies. We would have dark and grittier tone. Crossplay okay, that one's actually a stupid idea. But how about this? Dude, this already sounds like World of Warcraft I want to play. And it took me... It took me one sentence, one question. And we already have World of Warcraft 2 blueprint. Can someone make it happen, please? Is that okay? You get me? Yeah. Riot's MMO will probably have a hype around it that matches WoW whenever it will come out of development hell. I keep my nips crossed for them. Have we heard anything about Riot's MMO at all, or are they like radio silent because they don't know what they do? Now, dude, I've been thinking. You guys know how much I analyze, review, break down MMOs, and most of it actually happens off the screen. But when we are live, I try to share my thoughts as much as I can, or maybe through my YouTube videos and shit, right? Dude, it's complicated. When you watch... When was that? Oh, yes. Yes. We watched the preview of Ghost MMO with the 3 YouTube creators, streamers, right? Oh, no, 2 of them. I don't remember. There was Con Carnage and Just Strife Hayes, right? They were there for sure. That was fun. And the team from Fantastic Pixel Castle Studio, some shit like that. They're making Ghost MMO. And the guy... what's his nickname? Ghost Crawler? Or Crawler? The guy that worked for Blizzard. I don't remember. So he leads the studio, and he said there's nothing more difficult than building an MMO. And then there is this... I will send a link to it. The lead designer of Apogea sent me a link to a speech by someone. I have it in saved to watch later. I just don't remember. A guy who's like fucking big dig soldier in America, like some kind of lieutenant or fucking general, whatever. Big dig guy. Like, he is what Michael Jackson is to pop music, okay? But he's that to army. Yes. So he said there was like this ceremony where he gave a speech, and he was talking about, you know, how army is great and we're powerful and all of that, and his experiences and shit. And he literally finished the whole speech off, but making MMOs is more difficult. Anything he said before about army challenges, war, all of that, making games is more difficult. Right? Games are fucking complicated, dude. So the more I learn about it, the more slack I cut developers and publishers, but with a reason, right? Obviously, I try to see through their malicious intent, and I'm still obviously not okay with... nothing that they say justifies the abusive monetization of those games. So when I see a project like Ashes of Creation, then, dude, whatever you think of the game, whatever you think of the pay-to-test kind of approach, the game itself, when it launches, it will be just sub-only, that's it. And no pay-to-win at all. And you have to respect that. I feel like I owe a game like this my time, because it's an example of what our industry, mmorpg industry, can be like. And it highlights, among all the controversies, that there are people who believe in that. You get me? Yeah. It got restarted, I think, the whole project. Gentes-kun! May the cogs be with you, Gentes-kun. We have someone in YouTube's. Okay? YouTube's. So, yes. Welcome, Gentes-kun. Gentes-kun, yes, Riot MMO got restarted, and they completely fell underground. Like, no one knows what the fuck they do, and you get me, bruv. Yeah. I'll join Twitch second. You do. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Wait, wait. What does it say? Wait, why do you have this fucking, like, crown next to your nickname on YouTube? What does it mean? Like, 'cause no one else has it. I don't know, dude. I'm still learning on the job. You get me? Yeah. They did restart development of Riot MMO 2 or 3 times already. We only know that the devs play WoW Classic and Classic Hardcore. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And you know what? When I play modern World of Warcraft, yes, we're gonna still play Ashes of Creation today, chat. Don't worry about it. So, when I play World of Warcraft retail lately, for the past few days... It's not that bad. there were times when I genuinely laughed when playing the game. I genuinely felt challenged. I genuinely felt confused, which is also a feeling, right? That's okay to be confused in a game and try to figure shit out. I've been entertained. And going back, in my opinion, to the strongest point, to the biggest strength of World of Warcraft retail, the world itself is just so amazing. Dude, I can log in to World of Warcraft, put my character in the middle of Darnagol, and AFK. The music, the people, the dialogues, birds flying around, weather changing, is magical, man. And you can't achieve that level of perfection by just being complacent and content with the status quo. You have to have some kind of passion and love for the game. And actually, I will tell you another example. You know how Blizzard, actually Microsoft, it's not on Blizzard. Microsoft fired social media team from WoW's retail team, right? Their social media reach and quality of communication immediately were run into dirt. Like it was immediate decline in quality. So that means there are people, there were now in the past, there were people on the team who cared, because you can't be good at your job if you don't care. So I feel like Blizzard is in this very difficult position between Microsoft shareholders calling them every day to print more money and community being dissatisfied with the state of the game, or maybe not even dissatisfied, just community being community, thinking about what else we could do with the game. They just constantly keep driving those ideas and feeding them back to Blizzard, but Blizzard's hands are tied. You know what I mean? They're like literally in the middle of impossible. So I'm trying to cut them some slack, because when I play WoW retail, I can appreciate bits and blobs about the game, even though, again, I hate this fucking cash shop. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Wish more MMO... Wait, selling FOMO cosmetics is kind of scammy? It is. It is. Yes. Absolutely. That I always... I will be always holding that grudge against ArenaNet and what they've done with Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 wasn't like that, and now it's all about cash shop. You can't not think about cash shop in Guild Wars 2. It's everywhere. It's omnipresent. How about you make the items in the game omnipresent instead of cash shop items omnipresent? You get me? So yeah, and they are so FOMO driven. Ooh, man, you get me, bro. Yeah. Hey, Captain Morgan, cool. May the cocks be with you, człowiek. What's up? How you doing? Have a kiss. Yes. By the way, I'm no longer streaming from Sweden. I'm now streaming from Switzerland. So if there's anyone from Switzerland, welcome. Okay. Wish more MMOs opted for sub only. No excuses to pay to into. Yeah. The only reason why you have in World of Warcraft, for example, the only reason you have pay for box, pay for sub, and pay for cash shop is because of greed. It's that simple. Yeah. I think it's because I'm top commentator on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Some contribution thing, the more contribution you do, the better crown you get. I didn't know that. I don't know how this shit works. I honestly, rarely anyone on YouTube engages in chat, so I don't know. Like, I feel like watching live streams on YouTube is far less a cultural thing. Yeah. Yeah. I won't be a dick, I promise. I know you. You're a lovely guy. Yes, sure. Yes. A World of Warcraft classic biggest strength is immersion. It is. It's the journey itself. Yeah. Dude, my sister... I got my sister addicted to WoW when I think Mists of Pandaria... Yes, when Mists of Pandaria premiered, I got her addicted because she was... I think she was about the age she could understand what the fuck is going on. So I put her immediately in front of my PC so she could farm gold for me. I just needed a bot in my life, right? So, yeah, I got her addicted to WoW quite early. And, you know, fast forward all those years, and I load up Battle.net. Me, taking a 1 year long break from WoW. I'm loading up Battle.net. Actually, let me see. Let me take a look. I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, we're gonna play the game. Ah, shit. We missed it! We missed it. Yes. So this is my sister, right? Totoro. And so yeah, she's playing World of Warcraft Classic 20th anniversary out of her own will. She's now in uni, right? And she has break from school until tomorrow, I think. And she's been playing, like, her immediate fallback for a game is World of Warcraft Classic. That's what she grew up with. Well, that's what she was forced to play, at least. But then she grew to like it, of course. Stockholm Syndrome kind of thing, right? So, yeah. Great stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Swiss, Sweden, potato. Yeah, Swiss, yeah, that's true. No difference at all. One is Vikings, one is fucking closer to Germany and shit, right? But that's okay. Yeah, and no difference at all. Starts with the same letter, huh? Yeah. Why don't you toss Poland into the mix? Absolutely. Yeah. Guy doxing Daiki? Nah, dude, nothing doxing about it. Yeah, working out right now. Hey. Okay, you pump that bicep and we're gonna create a character maybe, okay? How about that? That sounds like an idea. Actually, Chad, I didn't put my lights on. How can you see me? Like... Yeah, dude, now I'm the whitest of the whites. Yes. Well, you had real names next to... Nah, doxing is where you tell people where they live. And, yeah, you expose that. Yeah. And she's fine with that. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Have I missed anything else? Have I missed any other question? Can we go and create a character? Because I think we actually been through all of them. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. First of all, let's bring that music up. Maybe 40. Chat! Welcome! We are playing Ashes of Creation for the first time in about 9 months. Last time I played, I was a tank. We did some good stuff. We partied with people and just... Yeah, we basically grinded every time. Because there was nothing else to do in the game. So I quit, okay? Shut up, not my fault. It is what it is. Today, the game is unrecognizable. Totemo ii desu ne. Sugoi subarashii da ne. Hai. 今日はアッシュオフクライショヌをしています。Summoner gameplay? Dude, there's no summoner in the game. That's the worst part. But they added new races. They added new starting zone. They added new mounts. New graphics. New dynamic events. New fucking mesh grid network big dick server technology. Okay? Like, there's so much going on in the game, we won't even recognize it, dude. So, like, I genuinely treat it like a new gameplay. Like, I never played this game, because it's unrecognizable. You get me? It's gonna be great. Wait, my light died. Okay, create character. Right. By the way, hey, chat, by the way, wait, 1 second. What? Yes, 1 second. Are we max graphics? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's me? What the How is it? No! Ray trace everything. Oh, I'm so... Unless... Dude, unless the game is still badly optimized and anything higher than medium will explode my PC. Well, let's see. I can always change back, okay? So yeah. Wait, Summoner is still not in the game? I think it was promised with Phase 3. No, they delayed Summoner. They delayed because they had to put more work into summons. It was like kind of a snowball effect because some things didn't work out with their previous changes and they had to prioritize the fixes for them first. And now it's like, there's no Summoner and shit. But we have plenty, like we have so much more content, dude. It's just crazy. And whenever Summoner comes out, I'll be here again. Okay? And see, chat, I told you we're gonna play the game today. It's only been 1 hour that we upped. And we are in the game making the first clicks. It's really not that bad, dude. Calm down. It's gonna be great. Right, so let's refresh our memory. Where the fuck are we? We have Dunir. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, good. Empirean. Okay, so this guy is new. Okay. This is... Okay, I'll do you a favor. Let's count to 5, and this is the last you will ever see of this character, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, thank you. That was a great feature of a new character. Now, let's talk about the other good stuff. So we have this guy who is a goat. What? No fan preview? No, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, no one plays as dwarf. Okay, we have a goat. Let's see feminine. She works out. Okay. They both work out, I think, actually. Oh, this guy has 8 muscles. He overdone it. Yeah, when Ozempic hits you too hard, man. This is crazy, dude. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? I don't even think that is anatomically correct, right? Like, we don't have... I don't think that it... Chat, right? Like... Yeah. But in any case, we have them, okay? We have... God of War, apparently. Okay, a guy, yes, nice, and I can't. No, I can't do it. Yeah. So we are. Okay, you know what? I said we're gonna have a brand new experience. So we're gonna play with the new race, which is actually quite okay. It reminds me a little bit of Blood Elves in World of Warcraft, or maybe like Druids in Witcher. I don't know if you guys ever played Witcher. I think it was Witcher 1. Towards the end of the lore, you would meet Druids. And they kind of looked like that. They were far more powerful because they could change the weather. Yeah, it's fine. But it's kind of... I can... Blumen has the same hairline as... Shut the fuck... Shut up. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Everyone is so ripped. They are, and I mean, I have more work to do, man. Like, if I am to associate myself with a character like this, I gotta I gotta follow Daikisei footsteps. I gotta work out, man. Yeah. And what's wrong with my hairline, dude? It's absolutely normal. It's like genuinely the same my whole life. Nothing's changed. I can pull up photos from 9 years ago. It's exactly the same. And you don't believe me? You fucking... Yeah. It's... Gentes, I thought you said you're not gonna be a dick. You are adding coal to the fire, okay? You know what? I'm done talking with you. Yes, I'm gonna talk to my boy here, Pirai. Okay, he doesn't judge me. So, Pirai is all about individualism, expression. Dude, this should be my YouTube bio. This should be my Twitch bio. How is it that Game runs better YouTube channel than I do? Yeah. This is literally Bybsie. Yeah. Pirai value individualism, and he's right wing for sure. Like there's no fucking other way. Ria value individualism and self-expression, living in tight-knit kinships, deeply connected to the natural world. Yeah, yep. Makes sense. They share resources among kinships and remain fiercely independent, resisting formal governance and maintaining loose family Okay, I think he's not really that much of a right wing. I wouldn't say he's a traditionalist, and that's I don't know. Yeah, receding her. I know I'm not talking to you. No, I was not. Go away. A violent revolt until you say sorry. Okay, a violent revolt broke them from their Pyrrhian ancestors, shaping their ungovernable nature that they celebrate yearly to honor their fight for freedom. So they were oppressed, now they aren't. Just like Polish people. Okay? They love kinships and remain fiercely independent. This guy's Polish, I think. Yeah. Steven needs to answer where the inspiration is coming from for this one. Yeah. I only hope... Because here, this icon over here... Do you see, guys? Do you see this? It looks like... Wait, I can change that. That's fine. Sorry, we have tabs at the bottom. I thought they, like, pre-selected mage for me. And no one plays mage, right? Like, who plays mage? So, now, we do have... Let's have a look at the classes again, because last time we were missing some, right? We have Bard. Yep. If you want to be the... what's his name? Fuck. Dandelion from Witcher 3, you play Bard. Cleric. Wrong. He was supposed to be bold. Chat, there is this... clearly history-backed phenomenon about clerics. They're always bold. This is fake. Okay. We have Fighter, which I will tell you right away, we're gonna play. But this guy... He looks like World War II mine. Yeah. It doesn't... It doesn't look very good, to be honest. And then we have a mage. Which is... Wait, this is the same as Bard? No, it's a bit different. Okay, it's a bit different. Like the cleric armor. Let me see again. Cleric armor. This looks straight up from Gondor. I'm not even kidding. This is the white tree of Gondor, man. Well, it's not... Well, clearly not white now, but yeah. This is the alternative universe where Sauron won, okay? But still... This is actually really good, man. Like, imagine being that in character creation screen, and then you log in naked. What a letdown, huh? But they certainly know how to hype you up, dude. The cape, too. There's something about clean capes in the game. I don't know how you guys put together your transmogs, right? But transmogs, in my opinion, need to have clean as fuck cape. So anything about transmog, you do like glowing and golden with red and ornaments and shit like pew, 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 pew. But the cape, sleek, fucking clean. Like my dick. That's why I don't have to wash my hands. So really, really cool stuff. I like that. Look how many details there is, but cape is clean and it works perfect. It works just perfect, man. Some of the body armor looks so bad design-wise. Yeah, I don't know. I think at this point, Ashes of Creation and Intrepid Studio are clear example of people that you have to let cook. Just let them cook. It's okay. Now, of course, this is exactly the same when it comes to criticizing a work in progress. It's exactly the same problem that I had with the showcase of Ghost MMO. They showed us the early stages, like pre-alpha. The version of the game was like 0.2. It pretty much non-existent. It was just pixels on the screen that somehow made sense, kind of thing. Most of it was very sketchy, very rough around the edges. Things didn't work, full of bugs and shit. And they still showcased because they want to kind of hint at the direction of the game, I guess. I don't know. And, you know, any feedback you give them, literally any feedback you provide at this stage of the game can be met with, oh, it's just work in progress, it's gonna change. So why the fuck are you asking for my opinion? Do you know what I mean? How am I supposed to criticize the game when it's barely beyond the idea stage? Like, it just... It's hard. I think we had this discussion on Discord, by the way, a while ago. Like a big dig brainage, stormage. Yes. Ghostcrawler MMO is not public available though. Yeah, but they put it out to public. It's the same shit, different toilet. But in this case, I get to play myself. And the other case, they play it for me and I just look. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard. If you ever worked as a creative for a client and you show them some kind of mood board or some kind of creative direction you're suggesting and follow up with, it's just a mock-up, don't worry if things don't work. The minute things don't work, they will tell you. Dude, you know what I mean? But because it's weird. Like, we are not equipped to give comments on someone else's ideas, because like we don't see vision. We can't touch the vision, but we can touch this. And if this doesn't work, we're gonna give you a feedback about it. Let me charge up my my watch 1 second, because this bitch is low on battery all the time. You get me, bruv? Isn't it, bruv? Yeah. Okay, there you go. That was quick and simple. Yeah. Ashes of Creation is a paid product, same as Star Citizen. I don't know about Star Citizen. Well, I know Star Citizen. I know the drama about it, of course, but I haven't actually I haven't actually taken part in any of it. I will eventually speak perfect English. Just give me time, okay? I'm very conscious about how I speak. And I constantly try to reevaluate what I'm saying, how I'm saying it. Because for those who don't know how it is to speak another language, second, third, 10th language, you will never understand the fact that when using a language, you are a different person. So by definition, when you're starting to speak a language, more and more, you are creating a new personality. And I am still kinda trying to nail it down. If this stream was in Polish, you wouldn't recognize me. Maybe apart from twerking, okay? I twerk in both languages the same way. Yeah, in any case, Ashes of Creation is a paid product. The premise on which they granted you access to this game is you test it. you don't play it. It's a nuance. It's a subtle difference in the small legal bit, but you are a tester, not a player. I don't know. You haven't paid for the game at this stage. You know that. You haven't paid for the game. When the game launches, they're gonna give you 1 month sub free if you paid for the test phase. But you're not, like, you haven't paid for the game. You paid to participate in the test. It's on you. You get me? Yeah. Maybe get out of the character creation. Okay, yes, okay, good idea. Chat, so we have Mage, Ranger. We played Ranger before. Hella fun. If anything, this is probably even better now. We have Roguku. Okay, which is apparently good too. This is the newest. Yeah, this is the newest class. They launched it in March or April, I think. And then we have a tank that we have the most experience with. That armor looks weird. Very shiny. And I have fucking some Wise Gumju food. Like, what the fuck is this? Is that 57 Europe size? You get me? Yeah. They sell FOMO skins in Ashes of Creation? How? I wasn't aware there was a cash shop in the game. Yeah. Okay, chat, I'm going for fighter, whether you like it or not. I want big dig damage. Now, the reason I'm going for fighter, of course, is it's not as primitive as you would think. It's not because I always play fighter and I'm not willing to change or try something else. In the previous test, we played tank, we played ranger, and we played rogue. But fighter as a, you know, close combat character is always on my mind. However, I had a chat yesterday with Strudel, and this is just another streamer who works closely with Ashes of Creation and follows their patch notes and shit. I spoke with Strudel, and he says that fighter, beside being one of my favorite ways to play the game, is actually the most polished class, 10 out of 10 gameplay fun kind of shit. Like, you feel all the upgrades, all the talent choices, all of that is really good. So I want to see what is the best that Intrepid Studio can do with a class. Because if this is the best and I like it, there is hope. If this is the best and I don't like it, there's not much hope, is it? So I will go on that basis. Okay? Okay. So we have appearance. Let me see. Can I zoom in? Yes, finally, dude. Look! Now, these models actually don't look bad. I'm waiting for the comment. I'm waiting for the fucking comment, okay? Okay. So we have this. Ooh. Dude. Is it me or does it actually look good? Chat, what do you think? Like, I mean, look, I don't know. Like this is solid, dude. Holy shit! I love this already. Yo! I like how those is the word antlers? I think antlers, right? How they show I guess the age of the character, and I don't know, these antlers, I guess tree-like antlers, they remind me so much of a bonsai tree. You could take it off his head and put it in soil, and it would grow as a bonsai tree. I love this. So pretty. But to me, this is a winner. I'm sorry, to me, this is a winner. God of War, yes, dude! Let's play as Kratos Bybsie. Of course. So we have presets. Body shape. I think his hands are like a little too tiny, maybe. We can probably ramp it up. Yes! He fopped way too much, man. Okay, let's go! Yes, we're gonna... Chest, maybe... What? Okay. Yeah. I promise if you were that fat, you wouldn't have abs, okay? Like, this is... It's very unrealistic, I would say. Height, we can be slightly taller. Maybe a skin. I need to be the whitest. Like, come on, man. Like, yeah. Maybe, dude. Okay. I sometimes leave home. Like, for example, yesterday I left for I went out to buy food for my cats. Yes, it took me 5 minutes. I'll say maybe I'm like slightly tanned. Like I'm not entirely without the sun exposure. Yeah, just a little bit, sure. So then pigmentation, well, muscle tone. Ooh, I think this is too much. This looks like guy who is deliberately not drinking any fluid for past 2 years and is about to die. Like, this is the most shredded person I've ever seen. Come on, man. By the way, I appreciate the capabilities of the zoom, okay? Man, you can see the fucking texture on the skin. Look at the texture. This is insane. It's genuinely insane, man. Joe Rogan physics. Oh my, kinda true. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you're right. I didn't think about it. Holy abs. It is not with HGH and insulin growth factor 1. Where is HGH a peptin? Or growth hormone, maybe. Yeah, so, yeah, either way. Dude. I am genuinely fucking impressed. I straight up... I'm just impressed by the texture. He has hairs on the skin. Dude. And this is, all of a sudden, the most gayish stream I ever done. I didn't plan for it. That's not the idea I woke up with this morning. It's just the way it is, okay? Holy shit. And you get wrinkles on your abs too? Okay, fair enough. So can I... Oh. Give me them nipples! Hell yeah, dude! Oh, this is gay, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I'll just... Yeah, it's fine. Head. Okay, let's focus on the head maybe a little bit. Yep, there. And so we're gonna go for... I quite like that. This is what I'm gonna look like in 10 years. Because I'm never gonna go again to a barber. I'm never gonna trim my beard. I don't give a... Dude, I will be living in the middle of nowhere in Japan. Why would I ever care? I even gonna grow trees on my head. Why the fuck not? Like, who's gonna stop me, right? Where's the hair length going? That's not working for this one. Okay. Horns. Nah. Those horns, those naked horns are fucking G. I love them so much. No, the biggest they can be. Like, literally, the tallest of them all. Base hair color black. Maybe let's go for... Dude, this is some kind of... Some kind of Witcher shit, right? Yo. What if we made beard white? Nah, that's too much. Oh, this is much better. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, we can use hair color. That's... Oh, okay. So now it's... Yeah. What do you guys think? Do we go for white or black? Because obviously if we go for white, we are aging our character, right? Of course. We have... Wait a second. Mustache type. We have 3. Uh-huh. This one is fine. No. Dude. Nah, dude. You're gonna go for full-blown mustache. And then this one... Why is the camera zooming out, man? Like, I'm trying to... You know what? This is great. I love this one. This is perfect. It's too much hassle, okay? And then face... Yeah. Actually, I appreciate how... I guess a little choice there is in comparison to Korean MMOs. Oh, you can have crooked nose. Holy shit. That's a nice touch, man. Okay, we're gonna go for this one. Mouth, you can't see it anyway. Ears? What about ears, dude? Okay, so you can change the angle of them. Lower them down a little bit. Now, this is weird, how the hair goes around the ear. This one is quite nice, perked up a little, like you were somehow interested in something. And the eyes, we said the eyes looked flat. So, can we fix that? Oh, there you go. Oh! Looks like my Uncle Bogdan. You have Uncle Bogdan? So do I, dude. Yeah, literally, my uncle from my mom's family is... Yeah, my mom's brother, right? He's Bogdan. Yeah. Gotta say, I loved Lost Ark character creation. I don't even remember it. I remember Lost Ark being just overall a good game. Right. I mean, of course, I know what you're gonna say. Before that, right? Until you hit that point in the game. I mean, like, the gameplay of it was good. Like, the exploration, the achievements, the quest, the combat, bosses. I love that shit, okay? Like, absolutely. Again, I'm never taking away the fact that Koreans know how to build an MMO. They are great in building MMOs. But just, yeah, the way they wrap them around with pay to win is just a bit too much. Okay, we have nail intensity. Are you fucking kidding? What is this, man? Like, how are you even gonna play a game with those nails, dude? Wait, it doesn't work. Wait, what? Where's my... Okay, I guess we're stuck with them. That's fine. And then markings. No, my body is a temple. I'm not gonna mark myself with anything. Let's preview armor. Okay, that works. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we're gonna be the big dig fighter, man. Yeah. Yeah. Bybsie up for so long I have to leave and never gonna see him get out of character. Penpena-kun! May the Cox be with you. Thank you so much for staying around, and stay Bybsie, fam. And you can always watch the stream later, bruv, innit? Yeah. Hey! No inso! May the Cox be with you, no inso-kun! Arigatou gozaimasu, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Hai, genki ni shitoru no. Dude, how you doing? We have first message from Noino-san. That's the thing, Korean love pay to win, or at least think it's normal. I think so, it's just a market that's been conditioned to pay to win for so long, they don't find it strange. It's literally a culture in gaming that's different. You can't argue with it anymore because it's become the norm. It's ingrained in the society that plays games, in the part of society that plays games. So, yeah, I mean, to be honest, I do have an idea about a fucking... You get me, bruv. No, it's not lineage. No. Someone in the comments actually corrected me. It's not lineage. It's lineage. Okay? Oh, wait, 1 second. Wait, I'm gonna go back to this. Let me just log in, okay? Because I'm afraid it's gonna disconnect me. I'm gonna lose all the progress about the character creation. So, we have two... No, we have one new starting zone. This is where we started before. This is the new one. So let's go for the new one. It's all about winter, Hokkaido in Japan, fucking Finland, Big Dick Sweden, you know, like the stuff we like the most. Like, we hate heat, really. I mean, to be honest, everybody loves snow. No one likes sun. Yeah, the sun gives you cancer. Like, what the fuck? So, in the ages before the fall, when prophecy still stirred among us, stone and fire. Okay, next. Good. Very good lore. And so background, let me see. We can be Crackshade Tracker, Grove Ward Lookout. Why is this important? We have something similar in Guild Wars 2. Do you guys remember when you choose your god? And they kind of, I mean, they somehow modified the gameplay that you have when going through the lore. It adds that, you know, extra layer of options. Just somewhere here and there. Not a big deal. But this one, I don't know why I'm choosing this. Okay, let me take a look at it very, like, briefly. I'm not that interested. So if I was playing the actual game on launch, I would completely read it. I would break it down, but for now, I just like kind of don't care because it's gonna get wiped anyway. Okay, so I'm just gonna look at it briefly. What do we have? These are like some kind of fucking poems. You can't even break it down. You grew up beneath the canopy beside spider watchers. You studied the old forest compacts carved deep into roots and stone. Okay, chat, can you type a number from 1 to 8? Just type the number from 1 to 8. Yeah. The sun gets reflected in snowy areas. Never heard of snow blindness? Oh, not only... Yeah, I mean, I was blinded by snow. Yes, sure. Yes. You have higher risk getting sunburn when skiing? Really? No, because I'm wearing protective gear. Because it's cold. What do you mean? Yeah. 7. This is my favorite number. Yes. How do we say 7 in Japanese, chat? Come on. Yes, come on. We have... Chat, no. We have to know it. We already have kanji on the screen that no one inquires about. At least give me the number in Japanese. Come on, man. Okay, let's count, okay? Ichi, ni, san, yon, go, roku. Shi. And when you count backwards, this is nana. Yes, they count numbers differently when they count down rather than count up. It is what it is. So there it is. We're gonna be Web Warden. Okay? We were raised by Spider Watchers. Great stuff. Let's go! Look how he ready, man. Oh, he ready, dude. Let's go. I'm so happy. Can't wait to log in, but I need to go back to Noino-san. Noino. We talked about... Wait, what did you say about the pay to win? Yes, I know what I want to say. So, about Lineage 2, because you pronounce it Lineage, apparently. We played Lineage 2 back in junior high school when I was like 3 years old, okay? And even back then, I believe even back then, NCSoft was already being a little bit scammy and cash shop heavy, which would mean that the entire, at least online gaming culture in Korea has been subjected to that kind of treatment for the past 20 years at least, right? So they just take it for status quo. Like this is they wake up and they think this is normal. And here in the West, we were on the opposite side of the spectrum, and any of those games having very capitalistic approach to art, at least, right? Then it bothers us. It's just the way it is. Mist Realm, first of all, may the cocks be with you, człowieku. Thank you so much for writing a message to me. I really appreciate it. Have a kiss. Okay, let's play, chat. We, the Bybsie fighter, or actually, we, Bybsie the fighter, we're gonna pop in and play. Let's fucking go. Let's take a look before the time runs up. Hey! Okay, wait, we got a video? What is this? No, it's just a loading screen. It's compiling shaders, chat, okay? Yeah. Ooh. I haven't been on Vera for so long, man. I already forgotten how to play the game. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's what's happening. This is weird. Should we give it more time? Man, I don't know how about you, but the minute this showed up, I immediately thought of Lineage 2. Like, for example, if you start the game as a dark elf in Lineage 2, it kind of looks like this. And we all know that Steven from Intrepid Studios, who's building this game, who's leading the way on the game development, he is inspired by Lineage 2. So it kind of makes sense, like, really. Holy shit! Whoa! Oh, the blue thing. No, I mean the sword. Look how big it is. It's insane. This is the sword they would give me on level 1. I already love them. But yeah, portal is nice too. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Now, we haven't been here before at all. I have not. This is brand new thing. I don't know what's going on. And big pet peeve with the game before was that there weren't many quests. So what you would end up doing is grinding. There were literally YouTube videos mapping out grinding spots from 1 to 25. All that mattered was to grind. Kill mobs in the biggest numbers possible. I mean, I'm beyond that stage in my life. Okay? I know I did that in Lineage 2. I know I did that in Guild Wars 1. Liblak to przyszedł! Redink! May the cogs be with Redinkicie. Chat, by the way, remember to check in. If you type in exclamation mark check in the chat, or redeem the reward, check in, you are where you're checking in. And then we'll use that for some kind of duels, games, and shit, and rewards. So every time I'm in, you can check in. That's just 1 point. And that way you're a big dick. Or at least with every stream, your dick is bigger. You get me? Yeah. Libla! Okay, Daiki. Oh, kurwa, 11th time. Holy shit. Okay, chat, we have 2 beautiful dwarfs over here. Let me see. Okay. Let me. So this is Gate Watcher Nahotu. How do I talk to the guy? Right click. Chat, I've been playing MMOs for 20 years. Give me a moment. F.
Portals got you a bit dizzy, eh? Don't worry about it.
What the hell?
New faces are always welcome here in Mount Dun.
Dude! We have voiceover in the game. Let me. Wait. What? Yo! I'm genuinely impressed. Let me maybe how to balance that. Let's keep it that way and see how it goes. It's fine. This is Mount Dune.
Nikwin homeland, believe it or not, same as the Dunir. Mount Dun is the navel of Vera herself.
Okay.
You're standing on sacred ground.
When did they add that, dude? So I need to tweak that shit a bit more. So 60 music, maybe we can. I really want you to hear dialogues. Let's try again.
Portals got you a bit dizzy, eh? Don't worry
How is
about it. New faces are always welcome here in Mount Dun.
Is it good? I think it should be okay. I can probably make it even more louder, but should be okay.
Nikwin homeland, believe it or not, same as the Dunir. Mount Dun is the navel of Vera herself.
Okay.
You're standing on sacred ground.
Vera is, as far as I know, the whole world, just like Azeroth.
Our world before the apocalypse chased us off. Take a moment to breathe it all in. Feel that essence.
Those questions that I'm asking the guy are a little bit of primary school level. It's like, essence? You know? Dune? Vera? Can we have a little bit more, maybe a few more words to those questions so they don't sound as dumb like a little puppy? You get me? Just like, what do you mean by essence? Kind of thing. That would be already be a little bit more interesting.
Listen, adventure.
Okay, I'm listening.
You've been alive before. But essence is our life spring. It's what the goddess herself breathed into we exalted at our birth.
Okay.
And it's how we do magic. Essence. In one way or another.
Okay.
The basis
So
of everything in all of Vera.
I don't know if you guys see the parallel immediately, but to me, the essence to Vera is what spice is to Arrakis. Oczy kobry. Quick maths. Where are the others?
These are the halls of our ancestors. Our birthright. We Nikwa have moved on from caves since those times. So we've settled outside the walls for now. Unfortunately, machines of old are causing problems for my people.
Nasty beasts?
The Dunir call them groblings. Machines once built to aid their work. Now, they attack us as we answer the sea's call. Our ancestral enemies, the Ramkin, remain. But these faulty grablings are a new threat.
They had similar idea. Sorry about the, another reference to Dune. In Dune, the reason why there's no technology and AI really is because it got out of control, so they killed it. And now the highest rank, the highest state of being is human. If you're a human, you're like respected, and anything below human is just garbage. People that don't matter. Whereas before, humans didn't matter, and AI ruled. And here they seem like they're having issues with machines themselves, so they're a little bit earlier in the story. Okay, what should I do?
When you're ready,
Big Dickum.
we need all of our people at the village of Bonfire.
Okay.
The way there isn't easy, mind you. Malai Kalori was one of the first of us downstream. She's posted up along the river to make sure folks like you make it all the way there.
Am I?
But first you will report to Captain Steeltide. He will guide you further.
I have a feeling AI is reading this. Like, to me, it sounds a little bit like AI. Am I reading too much into it? The way he sped up in this particular dialogue kind of sold it. It has to be. It's AI. There we go. See? Mioho, co się stało? Wosubusu! May the cogs be with you. Thank you so much for the follow. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a kiss, bruv. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, and please do enjoy the stream, dude. Please do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a kiss again. Now you can't take shower, bruv. Okay. Okay, kiss is back. Oh. Yes, man. Finally someone who kissed me back. Thank you. Wait, it's not a secret? No, Inza-kun, what are you saying? Wait, did wait. Did they actually say online? Hey, by the way, all of our requests are read by ChatGPT, okay? Yeah. Maybe, hey, at least they could have hired Annie. And I would probably even take it further. They could have hired Annie level 5. She's probably a little bit more spicy and a little bit more interesting. Yes. I don't know what I'm talking about. I never spoke to Annie and I never flirted. No, shut up. Okay, I will go. Yes. I will go now. Not sure I thought it is. Yeah, like the first time I heard it, the first couple of dialogue boxes, I didn't catch it. Like I was like, okay, it's a little slow, a little boring, monotonous, but maybe just bad voice actor, whatever. But the last dialogue box was like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, that's not how humans sound, really. Yeah. Are you on US server or EU? I'm Europe, baby. Sorry, I'm UK. Actually, if you have to be accurate, yes, I'm playing on EU servers now. Yeah. When you're ready. So, by the way, very quick before we actually move on with this one, that's an improvement. And phase 1, when I logged in, we barely had any quests to begin with. We didn't know who to talk to. Getting a mount was accidental because we just found a quest out in the wild by accident. Very grindy, nothing. And here, they immediately, not only they introduce you to some kind of background lore, what the fuck is happening, they gave it a voiceover AI, but still, okay, at least there's that. And they onboard us in one way or another. It's actually pretty nice. I don't mind that at all. Yes, so when you're ready, we need... So this is not AI, okay? When you're ready, we need all of our people at the village of Bonfire. The way there isn't easy, mind you. Okay, this is how a human reads it. But first, you'll report to Captain K. He will guide you further. I would love to have that voiceover in the game, by the way. Captain K. And like, what just happened? What is a glitch? 100% someone would report it as a glitch. Okay, accept. We're gonna report and we're gonna destroy. My 2 favorite activities in the game. And there is another AI bot called Gatewatcher Stonebeard. This actually reminds me... By the way, all of that AI talking and shit reminds me of Quinfall. Guys, have you played Quinfall? Great game. Yes, great game. Yeah, that... Some of us in the chat remembered Quinfall. The first time we played it. I played it on launch. I haven't been that much infused with AI-ness in my life. It was absolutely over the top, man. Everything was AI. Like, ja pierdolę. Textures, sounds, voiceover, lore, splash screens. Dude, it was ChatGPT presents. Yeah. And instead of lion, raw, there was ChatGPT. You know, it's just kurwa mać. Tpeczku, you are sworn to Bonfire, am I? Beyond this chamber and west of the great tree, follow the Dawnbreak flow. End of dialogue. But he has quest marker. Okay. Fine. So I got a skill chat called Overpower. I know this one. Tank had that. Deal 150% physical damage. Good. I like that. Look, the more damage, the better. I only speak damage. I'm your typical brain dead vertical progression player. And once I run out of vertical progression possibilities, I will care for something else. But first, numbers. Big dig damage, big dig health, big dig stats, bosses, destruction, of course. So, yeah. What the... Jeez, those people weird me out. Like, I don't know. Why am I among the midgets? Like, what the fuck? I picked a class. Sorry, I picked a race. Which wasn't supposed to be like that. Okay, where... Now, this... Is that me or is this map a little bit... I would say pixelated. Just tiny bit, not much. Like, I can mostly see what's in it. You know? A report to Captain... Is that her? No, that's the Traveler. What am I missing? Oh, there it is! He's just fighting, okay. This is what your manager at work should be like. On the floor, doing the same shit you are because he's no better human than you. Just because he has higher job title doesn't mean he shouldn't partake in normal activities, okay? When he's not managing. Okay, look, this is our hero. This is our Iron Man, you get me? Yes. No kurwa, stój w miejscu! Sorry, I got mad a little bit. He keeps moving. I can't talk to the guy. Like, it's very rude. Alright. We're just gonna... should we kill something? Let's try to kill something, okay? Fun times, too bad the game wasn't. Nah, the game... It's... yeah, I don't know. They keep putting this... What the fuck? Wait. That was level 1 skill? Okay. Wait, what? Let me try again. Ja pierdzio! Kurwa. Jak mu zajebał. Okay. What about this? Form of ferocity. While in this form, the caster receives 1 point... Too much information, just use it. Ja pierdolę! Fuck him. Let's go. Jak... Hey, Captain, you're ruining the fun, bitch! I'ma move away from him. I don't like him. I don't know. He's just weird. Okay. Let's go. And I can actually Z. Yeah! You didn't expect that, did you? Come on, man. I can block with R. I forgot you could actually block in this game. This is like... Yeah, of course you can. That looks nice. Feels nice. Plays nice. Really, really smooth. I said it before. I think if we let Intrepid cook, Ashes of Creation is on the trajectory to have one of the best combat systems we've seen in MMOs. Really. If you play it, you can see the potential. You can feel the potential. It's pretty nice. It's so fucking smooth. It's so responsive. It's so big dick, bruv. You get me? Yes, dude. Let's go! Okay. I see absolutely no problem at all. The easiest game of my life. Okay, so we have to go there, right? Now, there is a big comeback from people who dropped the game a while ago after Phase 1. Because Phase 2 was kind of meh. Like, I don't think anyone really reported back on Phase 2 much. They focused on improving all the downfalls of Phase 1, right? Yeah. So Phase 2 fixed what was wrong with Phase 1. And now Phase 3 actually introduced plenty of new stuff. Like, tons of new stuff, dude. Oh, we can actually run. Sorry, I forgot it. Can I lock run? No, I have to hold shift. Okay. Man. This is... This is a big space. Now, guys, do you think this is my graphics or is it the quality of... Like, it doesn't look good, right? I don't know, there's something off about the lighting, I think. It's just too monolithic, maybe? Like, it seems like the light shines exactly the same everywhere, right? I don't know, it just blends into one big gray blob. It's impressive, but it just... I know it's in a game, so it is fake by definition, but it looks very plasticky. Like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm, again, imagining, but I feel like that observation is very valid. Yeah, there's something with the light here too. Look at the floor, how as I move camera. It keeps shifting, yeah. Maybe they're doing some work on the lighting. That's the thing, you can't really comment on the work in progress because you don't know what's being worked on. Yeah. I've been looking in now and then, and okay, now and then, right? So about Quinfall, right? And they don't really seem to be doing that much to it, sadly. The idea is there. I'm gonna give it a year or two to see if they get anywhere with Quinfalls. Yeah, they keep offering that crazy 90% discount on Steam, which would kind of indicate that they don't have much going on. Much traction on the market. Yep. Well, dude. I am past a phase when I feel bad about failed products. I know people built it. I know they put lots of work into it. Okay, but at the end of the day, product is shit. You did the shit job. Move on. Take a lesson from it. Build something else that actually people like it. Like, I'm not gonna feel bad for them. It just it should have been should have built a good game. That's it. Yeah, and hopefully they're gonna come up with something else that's better than Quinfall, because Quinfall's just, I don't know, man. Like, their Discord is active, right? People play the game, but MMO is supposed to be this online world in which you want to exist, and actually plenty of people want to exist, not just yourself. And in Quinfall, you have just a few people playing the game, right? I don't know. There's more people in this starting zone in Ashes of Creation, which isn't even a game. than in Quinfall, who's in early access, right? Okay, so let's speak to this guy. Okay, I feel like I have to. Okay.
Warm waters, adventurer. I hope your travels this far have been untroubled, because that's about to change.
Man, that AI, dude. Like, once you hear the AI in that dialogue, you can't unhear it. Oh! Warm water. I think they redid the interface around quests as well. This feels much nicer than before. I think there's more space. They kind of... I think they tweaked the font a little bit. They added shortcuts for completion exit. There's a clear icon for green and red. It's just far easier to read than it was in phase 1. Okay, so we reported, we reached the watch, and we destroyed bitches. Complete. Ding! True! Am I not level 2, chat? Of course I am, thank you. Yes, you then... So when someone levels up, you say gz, or congrats, or congratulations if you're British and eloquent and from royal family, okay? And then I say thank you. Okay, that's literally the etiquette in here that we're following. All right, she has more to say. Let's take a look.
Found a way through these caverns to a stretch of land under sky. Yet the Ram can assault us without respite. We're not sure what they're seeking, but they're murderous in their intent. You shouldn't tarry here long. Chieftain Sanvi Theron is organizing the newcomers in Bonfire. They will point you to where you can be most useful. Just follow the cave beyond.
I don't understand the word respite and tarry, but I can kind of get the meaning from this sentence. Just follow the cave beyond. Sure.
Find yourself beset. Fight
That's
well.
fine. I will go now. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. So, if there was an option to maybe turn off those voiceovers, it would be better than having those voiceovers. The reason why is because those voiceovers don't express the emotion that character's probably feeling. There's no depth to that reading, and in result, it annoys me. Because what's happening is, instead of listening to what the character has to say, I am inclined to ignore it and read it faster than the character is saying it, which makes me frustrated. So either do voiceovers well, or let me disable them. If you're on an experiment of AI, that's fine, but let me disable them. It's just in the way, in the current state of things. Defeat the Ramkin. Is that where are we going? So we gotta follow to the cave, she said. I think it's right here, right? Oh, there! Oh, I see the spots now. Okay, so we gotta cross the bridge to the right. And find those bitches. Let me see. It's also very nice to finally hear a different music in the game. Yeah. The music I heard first time we played, it was way too much, dude. Way too much. It was constantly playing on the loop to a point I was just dreaming it. It's different now. Very nice. Yeah, again, this is the studio that I think you have to just let them cook. They clearly have an idea. They have vision for the game. They just need time to execute on it. This is fine. So I'm always happy to come back and see what they made. By the way, I think we have some talents to spend, right? Let's take a look what the skill book looks like. So this is the skill tree. I never seen a skill tree for a fighter. I did see a skill tree for great sword. But we're gonna go through it again. So I have 1 point to spend, it says right here. And we essentially, the way it works, you have to spend enough points in this part to advance to the second part and so forth, right? To climb the talent tree in a way, if you like. So we have Blitz, which charges. Is gap closer for Warrior is fucking G. Like, imagine playing Warrior in World of Warcraft without charge. Might as well play Boomkin. You get me? Useless. So, Crippling Blow, I don't know. That sounds like a PvP skill. Brutal Cleave AoE, most likely, yes. Sweeping Attack. A lethal blow will be kind of like execute, I assume. Yes, damage based on target's missing health. So you probably want to use that towards the end of the mob's health. And then this is a channeled Dude, you have whirlwind. Okay, chat immediately here. Who in the chat played Diablo as a whirlwind barbarian? It's the most stale yet the most satisfying gameplay I ever had in Diablo. You just put that bitch in rotation and you never stop and you just ram through whatever you like. I finished entire Diablo 3 spinning around. I was actually playing on the console with my partner. I would hold the back button. It was a R2. I think R2 was for the attack. So I would hold R2. My barbarian would just whirlwind all the time, and I would just clear the floor, like with a fucking mop. You get me? So much fun. I don't know. It was boring and fun at the same time. Super satisfying that you could cheat in a way the game in that sense. You get me? I'm gonna go for Blitz. I want to see what the charge is like. Charge is very satisfying as a warrior if done right. So we're gonna take a look. Now, what's this? Some kind of... Okay. We got... What? Oh, we got hit. Oh, nice, nice. This is equivalent of health potion. And we also have rations in the bag. Right, I remember that from the first gameplay. Okay. So we have some food, we have health potions, we good, chat. Let's see what the charge is like. You ready? What's the distance on this one? 30 meters, okay. So that's about 30 meters. No, what? What do you mean? Oh, kurwa, really? Jesus! This is an insane distance, man. Love this. Okay, block. Attack, block, attack. Come on. Yes, dude. Come on. Big dick. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Now, I just remembered when I played the tank a while ago. I had to remember to always use block. Without blocking as a tank, they spread your ass cheeks very wide and go in without any lubricant. Painless of deaths. It's so bad. So, again, this reminds me of Havenhold. Guys, who played Havenhold MMO? There was like a brief playtest. They are now cooking. But Havenhold MMO, what they had is blocking from 3 directions. You can block... We know directions. Okay, like you can't block with your back, okay? So that's why 3 left, right, and front. And so you had to predict or watch carefully where the attack is coming from so you could choose the side to block from, okay? And it was very important. Like, it wasn't a gimmick. You actually had to learn it. It was a skill. Something you could only learn by practicing. Without blocking mobs, you would just die. And so Initiative of Creation is not that hardcore, but at the same time is also important. It feels like it's important. Yeah. Especially if you want to like keep grinding without resting much. You have to slow down a little bit, you know, sacrifice some time. Yeah, oh, wait. Okay, he's gonna tank, it's fine. Easy. I love this gameplay so far. This is so good. How do I move a skill, huh? So if we go to skill book, can I move this? Oh, there you go. Now it works. And I feel like I haven't spent a point or something. It keeps nagging me that I have a point in class to spend. Is that here? Because this is a different tab. Okay, weapon. All right. I forgot to spend the skill in weapon. So let's take a look. We have a beautiful great sword. I wish I had a sword like this. The one I have is not bad, but hey. This is like straight up King of Stormwind kind of sword. Alright, let's take a look. Active slot. I have 1 skill point to spend. So we can go for Deadly Finisher Bleed. So 25% to activate the Deadly Finisher that applies bleeding. Nah, bleeding Nah, dude. Bleeding is for weak. We're just gonna go for damage. Whatever gives us damage. 25% chance to trigger a deadly finisher that applies wounded. I think wounded increases damage on the target. So we're just gonna go for it, right? How can I read more about it? Ooh. Hey, chat, it wasn't there before, right? I can hover... Look, I can hover over a skill and press T for Thomas, by the way, and lock the window. See, I can then hover over within it. That's nice. I like that. I can clearly get the information that I need. Reduces healing received by 5% per stock. I don't think... No, this is probably the worst I could have picked from the list. No, it's absolutely bullshit. Let me change that. So snared, movement speed maybe, and then this one. Kurwa. Guys, is bleeding any good in the game? So I feel like I don't have time for a mob to bleed. I have so much damage. I kill it before bleeding ticks even once. Is it worth taking a bleeding as a finisher? I think this is the only like viable option because I don't want to slow down mobs. I don't care about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. It's fine. So we have... Wait. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Sorry about that. Yeah. Bleed could be good later game. Yeah, but then if I look at all the available finishes in here, none of them are really good for now. And to be honest, I always felt like... I always felt like this when playing my previous characters. Some of those talents were so fucking detached, especially this one. So there's like a stamina tree, right? And so okay, let's revise. We have escape velocity, okay? And that gives you 1% additional movement speed every second while sprinting while in combat. Okay. So hold on to that feeling, how you feel about this, okay? You gain 1% additional movement speed for every second you're sprinting in combat. Very important, in combat. Okay? Then you have this one, recuperation. Regain 5 stamina upon successfully dodging an incoming attack. Okay? Now compare those. Now you have a point of reference, compare. And the third option is reduces the stamina cost for successfully blocking an incoming attack by 25%. I don't know how about you, but I'm not excited about any of those. But I'll probably go for this, because I would block a lot as a fighter, right? But... I don't know, they feel very meaningless to me. It's like, what I'm saying is just, I'm not excited that I've earned this. I'm like, okay, fine. I mean, I have to spend the point because it's gonna keep me nagging. So, well, I'm gonna spend it for this. But I'm not like, hell yeah, dude. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah. And I felt the same way when playing tank, ranger, or whatever. Just like, they are tertiary at best on the list of priorities of impact on my experience. Yeah. Let me try this one again. Okay, block. Oh, I applied bleeding. It's bleeding. I missed it. Attack, block. Attack, block. Attack, block. Skill. Block. Attack, block. Perfect. Chad, what a rhythm. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck him. Yes. Love it. What the hell? I didn't mean it. Sorry. Sorry, dude. I didn't want to. Fuck, I'm gonna unleash my dick on you. Dick slap. Block. Cock slap. Block. Dick slap. Full power. Easy. Okay. Chad, to remind you, dual glint is a currency in this game. There is no well, there is gold, but mobs don't drop gold. And frankly, you barely do anything with gold. Like, this glint thing is what you need, what you want to pay taxes, run caravans, yeah, interact with NPCs, store in the bank, like literally it's for everything, right? So yeah, glint, take care of glint, because glint is also the thing that you drop when you die. You don't want to do that, right? Wait, is this waypoint? Okay. This will be my home from now. Let's check in with those. What do they want? Thorn? A leather foot. Okay, sir. Hey, they don't have voiceover. Wonderful. Thank you. Sorry, like, usually I complain. But if it's AI that I would get, I'd rather not have it, alright? And this is a lesson for Final Fantasy XIV. Square Enix, Yoshi Pikun, if you're listening, okay? If you ever decide to add voiceover to Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn, please don't do it with AI. I'd rather not have it. Thank you. Okay? I'm sure he listened. Like, chat, I have no fucking doubt. Okay, right. Knew someone would come sniffing around for hero work. Hope you've got a grip on all that sparkly magic you've been fiddling with. You'll need every trick you've got if you're planning to chase those poor fools in the deep. I'm not going down there again, not for twice the gold. Chat, oh, can we help? I guess we can help, right? I mean, quest is quest, like, who cares? I was hired to lead those two down into the dark. Do know what they were after, never ask, so long as their coin clinked true. But listen, no pouch is fat enough to make me die stupid, bruv. Those tunnels, cursed, twisted, and worsica. They marched on without me. If they're still breathing, I'd wager they paid handsomely for someone with steel to haul them out. And if they are not, well, gold don't care who's carrying it, innit? Yeah, boy, let's go. Okay, we're gonna search for some noobs. They probably like level 1 warriors who got lost. Okay, that's it. And then these Nikuan spirits appears to be listed. Okay, she's on mushrooms or some shit, I don't know. They have this like Hawaiian vibe, right? Especially the little pink flower behind the ear. That's like, it reminds me of those Hawaiian dancers a little bit. Like, you get me? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Just maybe that's the inspiration. Because I think this is also the new race that they've just added in phase 3, right? The dwarves. Because we have two dwarven races. One is the normal dwarves, and the other race is like apparently dwarves on mushrooms or some other addictive substance. So yeah, this is the latter one.
Do you hear that? It's the call from beyond our world. Something much older than all of us.
What the fuck, man?
Ancient heartwood tree.
What happened with her face?
But the essence
What
that
is
once
this?
gave it life
She's
still
possessed.
persists. Some of us can feel it, like a faint murmur.
Wait,
or
what's
a
she
pulse
saying? I
that
can't.
surrounds us and never fades.
That AI got tired, I think. Yeah, they need a raise or some kind of lunch break, maybe at least. Yeah. Is there still essence in the tree? So let me listen. Let me read what she actually said. The ancient hardwood tree here has gone silent, but the essence that once gave it life still persists. Some of us can feel it like a faint murmur or a pulse that surrounds us and never fades. Yeah. Okay. Let me. Yeah.
This side
I
still
can't.
has remnants essence within, which can be drawn out
Fuck.
and used for good.
Too quiet,
I
man.
have been using the roots I find here to help travelers and other Nikuan settlers. Do you wish to help as well?
Sure, I can help.
Tasks stay simple, but going come with challenges, cause the caves stay full with corrupted grabber machines. If can, go pick up any ancient heartwood tree roots you find.
Okay, let's do it.
While we
Very
cannot
good.
save-
Wait, she took off the mask now. Oh no! What? No, I need to reproduce that shit. Wait. Look at the face. I told you, she's possessed. I'm telling you. Too much mushrooms. Okay, and so, there we go. In here, we have a few quests on the way. I might as well just kill everything that moves. Just for extra experience. Apart maybe from this glitch. I'm not gonna attack glitches all of a sudden. Hardwood root, we needed that. Oh, shit! Dude, a golem just raised up. 2 of them. Yo. Okay, a block. Nice. Come on, get into the rhythm. Bra! 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 Ah, shit, I lost it. Bra! Fuck, too late. Nice. I like that. The combat in this game is really good. It feels great. It's just fun. Like, you can't be... And this, I've been telling that when playing WoW lately. When you're like brain dead when fighting the world, something's wrong with the game design. I don't know how you feel about that, guys, but in my opinion at least, combat is a huge part of the experience. Like, think about it. Pretty much any quest, any content, whatever you do, it ends up in a fight, one way or another. And if that thing is just mindless, boring, not challenging, then how are you supposed to enjoy the game? Think about Final Fantasy XIV. You can pretty much go naked throughout the entire content without dying once. It's just so easy. It's just unbelievably easy. And so, yeah, I like to see a game that is challenging on this fundamental level a bit more. Because that teaches you to respect the world, to be careful about who you approach, and how you play. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I like that. That layer of extra challenge. How much was... Oh, we completed the objective. And we need to search the case for the explorers. What the hell? Okay. So I guess the quest is to kill 8 of those. And that's what we shall do, right? I think, yeah, probably. Let me see what they have. We applied the bleeding. They have bigger damage. Wait, I don't want to pull 2 of them. Oh, dude, they have damage. Nice. Okay. Ah, wrecked it. What I can do, look. 1 second. Ah, shit, I don't have stamina. Fuck. Shit. I wanted to roll back on... Okay. It's fine. Leveled up. Ding! Skill book. Once again, we gotta choose. So now Blitz can generate 20 combat momentum, which I presume are some kind of spent points, right? I'll say. And then killing an enemy with lethal blow resets cooldown of Blitz. Nah, I am gonna go for lethal blow. I'm not ready for AoE yet. I think it's way too early. With my health, lack of armor, basically. So I'm gonna go for lethal blow. And we're gonna have this kind of... execute on the skill bar. It's gonna be awesome. Wait, there's one more skill point. Stamina tree. Okay, this one. Yep. Good. Let's try it. Alright, right. Let's go! Block. What the fuck? Oh, he's a caster! Easiest game of my life. He didn't even deal 1 damage. What a noob. Alright. Let's try this one. Block. I'm out of the rhythm. Okay, now. Block. Block. Very nice skill. Block. And we're gonna cleave him. Yo! Julie Papon. So good, man. Very nice. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep killing them. I'm glad they don't have social pull. Which means... Oh, kurwa, I didn't block it. Which means they don't pull each other. Oh, kurwa, what's he doing? Just die, man. Like, let's just shut up. Okay. I'm waiting for charge. Oh, kurwa, AoE. Shit, I don't have AoE, dude. Oh, I'm so fucked, man. Wait, I have cleave attack. The auto attack is cleave, actually. Nice. We stand a chance, chat. Okay. Nice. Block. Let's go. Okay, one down. No, kurva, I'm dead. Oh, shit. Do you know what I mean? Wait. Come on. Wait, we said it. Wait, 1 second. Control 1. Health. Big dick him. The music, man. This is important. Okay, he's chilling. Okay, it's fine. That was close, man. That was really close. And now look. And now the guy comes around. Is like, yeah, yeah. Thank you. I cleared everything. The remains of a brave explorer. His body has been badly burned. Search the body. What are we gonna find? A small key. What's that for? A small key, whatever it opens, must be a tiny container. Maybe that's a dick in a box. This was a great song. I don't know if you guys watched the video for that music song. That clip. Great, dick in a box. My favorite. What's missing? What have I... I haven't killed 8 of them. Okay. Let me correct my mistake quickly. Hey, that didn't count! What the hell? What is this? Yeah, I think because the guy is attacking them. Come on, pull one up. Let me try. Done. Okay. Interesting. So technically you can't do quests with other people unless you are with party. In party with them. I couldn't just kill steal for a quest. That's it. I guess that's fine. In World of Warcraft you can just kill one mob in 10 people and everyone gets a score. Where am I supposed to go? I think I went the wrong way. I don't think there was any passage. 1 second. Let me take a look. I'm gonna go here. What do you guys think of the game so far? I mean, we ventured just barely beyond the spawn zone. But you've already seen the character creation screen, the loading screen, the dialogues, the new zone. I mean, it shows where they are. You know how you judge a service provider? You judge them by the latest project they've done, because this is the best of their work that they currently have. And if this is a new zone and this is the example of their best work, we can, like, make a judgment on that one. What do you think? Okay, they're not aggro. Very good. What are we looking for? Oh, another dead explorer. Holy shit. The remains of a foolish explorer. He has been gorged to death by some form of horned beast. Well, presumably just those guys over there. Okay. Yo, they really want us out there, huh? Holy, this is the end of the map, man. Oh, kurva. I don't know, guys, if you are aware how big the world in Ashes of Creation is. Or will be eventually. But just so you know, I will give you a quick idea. Can I, like, zoom in a little bit? Tiny, tiny? Okay. Roughly, okay. So, this is what we started with in phase 1. Minus, and already minus, this here, the desert. The desert here, do you see this whole yellow thing wasn't there. Everything within this mountain range, right there, was part of the original launch of the playtest in phase 1. Now we have kurva. Look, we have desert. we have Riverlands, I think, or Jungle. I don't know. Look how many new islands, zones, and shit. And obviously, I mean, we are still missing some, but it's insane. They tripled the size of the world in just a few months of the game development. It's crazy pace, man. Can I cross somewhere here? I don't know. I'm just not sure if I'm supposed to run out of this cave. Because this says return to Spiritus Tomuma. I feel like if it says return, I should probably go back, right? Okay, that's fine. Let me see, because I don't think we have that far away. Let's go back to the NPC that gave me the quest. Because the last thing I want is to leave the cave for good and then find out that I had a quest to turn in. Yeah. Those quests are usually some kind of quest chains as well, which means I would be locking myself out of progressing further in the story. Yeah. Let me see. I wonder when we get a mount. In the initial release, in the first starting zone, the mount is rather easy to get. You just talk to the guy in the village, do some bullshit for him, and he gets you the... Yeah, and he just gets you the mount. Yeah, it's that simple. But here, I'm not so sure. You good? Hey, you okay, dude? Yeah, he's fine, man. Look, this is your typical cleric. They never die. I remember in phase 1, whenever we had someone playing Ashes of Creation, we would just recommend, oh, play as a bard or cleric. You will be always wanted. You will never die. You can solo if you want. It's that easy. You get me? Yeah, there you go. This is the lady we had to come back to. The possessed one. Have you found the roots? Yes, I have, actually. These are beautiful specimens. Look forward to harnessing these essence still within these. Okay. You're just welcome, I guess. Chad, we have a lovely... We have a lovely bonfire in here. Let me grab something to eat, okay? Because I'm starving. So I'll be... let me just maybe... get that fucking splash screen going. Okay, and I'll be right back with you. Let me just eat. I need 2 minutes. Everyone, please stretch. Stand up from your desk. Do something like... Okay, just move your bones. Pretend like you work out. And then in good conscience, you can come back and play games some more for the next 10 hours, okay? And no one can ever tell you didn't work out. So, easy. This is the easiest hack of my life. Okay, I'll be right back. Calm down. I'll be right back. Nah, 3 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Can you? Yeah, 3 minutes is, yeah. All right. Okay, chat. Yeah. We're gonna sit down, boys. Beautiful. Oh, very nice. How is everyone doing? How are you feeling? It's a beautiful Saturday. We got to play a new game-ish. What have you guys been up to? I brought myself a delicious can of of Coke, sorry. And so we are in for fireworks. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Oh, kurwa. Oh, it kicks hard, man. It's really good. Highly recommend. Alright, so we need to reach this bonfire village. Which is at the very end of this entire cave. Holy shit. Can we swim in this game? Chat, is that possible? I mean, dude, look at him go. Yo! One hand, no problem! Oh, shit. Oh, wait. This way. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Oh, no! Wait, I thought I was stuck. Wait. God damn it. No, come on, man. Just let me through. What is this? By the hand of Jesus, you can't cross. You shall not pass, bruv. Come on. That's immersion breaking, chat. Can I, like, squeeze by here, maybe? Oh, my... No, not... Okay, so... We have to be... an exemplary citizens... and actually follow the road. You can't cross by river. It is what it is, chat. It's just another day in the paradise. Oh, kurwa. Oh, kurwa. I feel it coming, like it's just so big. Wow. Ay. It's like at the very end. Delicious. Here. Yeah, we have to walk all this way around instead of just going by the river. We're just gonna do that. Now, I don't know what it's like in Ashes of Creation in terms of grinding mobs. In World of Warcraft Classic, which I think is more relevant to Ashes of Creation than WoW Retail, they try to go for this kind of classic vibe, right? And in Ashes of Creation, in WoW Classic, you have to kill mobs because there are not enough quests. And so, yeah, I don't know if this is the same here. I doubt they entirely moved away from the grind fest that we were served in phase 1. But I know they made a move towards more quest-based leveling experience. I just don't know where we are at the scale. Okay. Block. Shit, block. Ah. Oh. Come on, man. This, and eat this, and this. And there you go. No problem. We can clear them up. No problem. As long as I have health. Look, the worst thing you can do is you can let your health go down to 0. If you don't allow for that, you're good. Yeah, no problem. We're very close to level 4, though. I might as well just grind through it. Let's go. Oh, he mad! Look, dude, this one's really mad. Holy shit. Okay. It could be helpful if I had a block on my mouse button. It just doesn't feel good to take off my finger from skills, which are 1, 2, 3, 4, to press R to block before moving back again to 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, just my brain's not wired that way. You get me, bruv, innit? You know, it is what it is. Did you guys notice how lately MMO market kind of slowed down? Did you notice that? When we started this entire journey of just playing MMOs together, we created this MMO... Oh shit, I don't have stamina. I'm so fucked. Oh my god, dude. Terrible. Yeah, because blocking costs stamina, man. Sorry, one second. I need to focus my brain. And that costs my brain stamina. Yo, the music! Help! I know I couldn't rely on a dwarf. We'll be fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Easiest game of my life. Okay, no problem. Dink! Pra! Yes! Yes. So, yeah, I was saying, when we started this entire journey of playing new MMOs over and over, we created this spreadsheet of all the upcoming games in the genre, and we are now close to, I think, 60 titles. Insane. But I haven't had the need to update anything in that spreadsheet in the past couple of weeks. Like, literally nothing's happening. Everyone's on holiday. You get me, bruv? Oh shit, they're really mad at me, are they? Fuck. They really mad, man. Yo, I probably shouldn't have done that. Where's the exit? Help! I don't want to die. Wait, who's mad? Okay, let's try them. I think I can handle it. Block. Block. Come on, man. Learn to block, okay? So you can only block one attack. Look, I'm blocking... No, it actually blocks two of them. I don't know. It's weird. Come on. We got plenty of health for this drama. Too late. Block it. Yes. 1 for 1, bruv. Nice. Okay, we got it. The music is so good. It feels excellent. Very heroic and almost like death or life situation. Yeah. Where we go? Wait, I think we have to continue through this cave. This cave is a long ass cave, man. I might probably... No, you know what? I will regen my health first. Just a little bit. We're gonna feast. My character eats... I don't know, just rations. And I'm gonna feast on this kind of coke. Kurva! Dude, I was just eating! What is this behavior? Rude. Okay. Let's go. Nice. So good. It feels so good, man. Just to swing that weapon and kill it. It's just excellent. What else can we do? We have one active skill point to spend. Lethal blow returns 50% of overkill damage dealt as health and mana. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, dude. Wait, if the target is staggered, evasion is reduced. No. What do we do, chat? What do we do? I feel like maybe we could add the point to Whirlwind just to first of all see what it looks like. And second of all, we tend to get attacked by a few mobs at the same time. So we'll see how that goes. For now, we can just hold on to it and use it later. Oh, someone had the same idea as I did. Come on, stop walking this way! No, curve! I can't escape, dude. It's constant struggle for life. Okay. Block. Let's go. 105 damage. This is the biggest dig I've had in my life. No, this is good. Okay, let's go. Why do these people have mounts? What is this? Can I have an elk as well? A big damage elk? With antlers bigger than mine? Oh, I'm not gonna let it go. We're gonna figure it out, dude. That's another camp of those evil bastards. Okay, no, it's fine. We just carry on like brave heroes. We are inspired by Bilbo, okay? We are not scared. We got big balls. Almost there. We're gonna run out of the cave, talk to whatever awaits me in the village, and hopefully they're gonna give me a mount. Because I feel like I'm treated unfairly. Okay? I feel like I'm playing on a server, 90% Horde, 10% Alliance, and I'm in the Alliance. We gotta get it sorted, chat. Okay, I'll get out of the way, because they feel very, in rush. Yo, Chad, look at it. Look how... No, I'm not gonna spoil... Look, I know you weren't looking, so let's try again. I'm gonna rotate. And you will see, like, dude. Carefully to not spoil. Okay, look at my ass. My ass is pretty as well. So I'm gonna bring the camera down, and you will see, as we emerge from the cave, you will see those beautiful plains of green and rivers and bird songs and all the... Like, you were essentially at heaven meeting Jesus right now. Kind of vibes, okay? Let me take a look. This is just... Look, dude, it looks fucking amazing. Fabuloso. Fabuloso. Repeat after me. Fabuloso. Let me emerge completely. Dude. Yo, man. Fresh air. I've been sniffing farts of demons for the past 1 hour, and now I'm finally outside having some fresh air. Dude, I can even swim in the river without the fear of getting chlamydia. Okay, it's all good, dude. We're saved. Let me reach that village quickly, and I don't know if this is the way. Yes, through a broken bridge apparently. Tiny detail, don't worry about it. It's a work in progress. You can't be mad about it, okay? It's just a broken bridge on the map when in reality someone's fixed it. Show what you found to Rune Singer Naho, who is right there. Okay. Let me see where we at, by the way. Let me take it in, okay? Just you get me. Just 1 second. Because again, this is the part of the map I never been to, and if you are watching me long enough, you will know that I love the details in those games. I'm the person who pays attention to the lore. I'm the person that pays attention to ambience, texture details, all of that crap. So let me just, you know, swoop around, have a look where we at, and if it's good, we can move on, all right? And if it's not good, we can move on too. Let me take a look. So we're still talking to babies, very old-looking babies. This guy looks like from... I don't know, some kind of... Do you guys remember the... What was this horror series with a doll? In Paul... Was it Voodoo Doll? Laleczka Voodoo, I think it was in Polish. It was the creepiest of series in TV ever, and this guy could play the role for the doll part. We have Stonehenge, okay. Dwarven, some kind of paintings. Dwarven chests, very nice. It looks nice. It really does. There is still there's still some issues with lighting. Like when I move camera, you can see something's very off. It just keep like blinking or shifting. You know what I mean? It doesn't give off good vibes, but if you look past it, look beyond it, it's actually pretty nice. Just like the vision, the concept that I have for this is great. So we're clearly in this kind of basic dwarvish settlement that they, I assume, have for some kind of trading with the outside world, because we know dwarves live in the mountains, inside caves and shit, where we just visited, and now we are in this kind of... What is this? Rusty scepter. Why there was a rusty scepter on the ground, I don't know. But I got it for free, and we all know free is the best price. So you just can't complain. You arrived in the hush before thunder. That's promising. I think this is the guy we need to talk to. Give me mount! Welcome, come closer. Let's have a look at you. Okay, are you alright? Seems our promised homeland isn't quite as secure as we had hoped.
I found this in the ramekin along the way.
What is this? At a first glance, it may look like a wand or a magical focus, but I don't think it's anything like that. There's no essence to speak of worked into this key. Oh, I thought he was talking about my dick. Got it all confused, man. Alright, so we're gonna get a glint. Sure. Any reward that means money as a reward, I'm good with that reward. You get me? I'll drink to that, chat. Yeah. We are not shaped only by the forge, but by the wind of something. Okay. Dude, this is the weirdest haircut I've ever seen. What the fuck is this haircut, man? The guy literally looks like a tap in my bathroom. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. This bent rod is some sort of tool, a key to turn a valve or open a door. Do you think this could open the way into one of the Ramkin's bolt holes into the mountain? Okay, what's our next move then? You are not the only adventurer seeking answers for your kin here at Bonfire. Others have brought me similar news. Question mark. Or a statement, I don't know, maybe both. These Ramkin range far and wide from their encampments in the crags to attack our settlements and harry those new... Harry? I think this is supposed to H-U, right? Harry, those newly come through the portal. Or maybe I don't know the word, I don't know. Don't care what it is that they want anymore. I want them run off the mountainside. How can I help? In order to really strike a blow that lands... we'll need to find out where they're coming from. I've got a report of a breach in the mountain wall where a waterway used to convey a river into the depths. I think that may be where they're coming from. Okay, I can investigate that. Alright, sure. No worry. Dude, any quest is a good quest. Because last time I played, there were no quests. So, just to bring everyone up to speed, what we would do... A few months back, when playing Ashes of Creation, we would find a sweet spot with gremlins, and we would just destroy the shit out of them. Because that was the only gameplay in the game. There's been an upgrade, okay? There's a wind of change. It's good. But I still don't have a mount, okay? Is there any more quests that you have? No, that's good, okay? And this guy, Sanvitheron. What do you have? Welcome, friend. There's strength in the brisk winds and wisdom. Nothing to say. Very good. Maybe Hima has something? Well, now, another new soul washed up in Bonfire. Good to see it. More hands make the crossing easier if they're willing to hold the line, that is. This reclamation isn't just about fending off the Horned Menace. It's about rebuilding them to kill... Sorry. It's about rebuilding from the keel up. We need food, shelter, supplies. Every journey starts with the simple steps. I see you've got grit, but every traveler needs a way to pitch in, so that all may weather the storm. What do you have in mind? Horse, hopefully. Can I have a horse? Simple enough. Gather up some basic gathering tools. There are loners all over the camp. Head out onto the mountainside, maybe go south a bit. Whatever you do though, stay out of the mountain itself, or even the old waterways. Dude, I just been there, like, I'm not scared. I hear the Iron Shot Minotaur have holed up in there, them and their willed Ramkin. Stay outside under the open sky, bring me back a small bundle of useful goods, and the tools are yours for keeps. Okay. fine. We need... Yeah. Equip yourself with a set of harvesting tools. Pickaxe, sickle, hunting. We didn't have that before at all. And we're gonna get a mount. Look. If I remember correctly, last time we played, we had a quest to go from station to station to do something about it. But I think all the things with the tools and shit was on us to figure it out. And this time around, they're telling us what to get in what order and from who. Very nice. Yes. Okay. This is an important achievement, chat. You might not even realize. We got ourselves a mount. Well, ish. We already know where to get it from. Just a second ago, I was completely lost, disappointed, contemplating uninstallation of the game. Because, I mean, how can you play the game without the mount, right? Disgusting. But this time around, we should be good. Can I bound myself to this point? Of course I can. Beautiful. So, whenever we die, we show up in this place. No problem. Where is we? Let me just look around. So, that's where the quest takes us, but it's fucking far away. And I'd probably rather have a mount first before we venture that far. So, let's take a look about those tools. Let me see. Equip yourself with a set of harvesting tools, and there's one here. Wait, do I just pick it up from the... Hey, I got lumberjack. Okay. Alright, I see. So they want me to just collect it from around the place. Easiest game of my life. Look, there is a bow for hunting. Great. And then we have... Shit, that's another bow. Fishing pole, can I has? No, yes, fishing pole. That was a fishing pole, okay. I need a pickaxe and sikuru. There is sikuru. And pickaxe is... Sumimasen! Oh, there it is. Okay. And now what? Gather snowdrop, daffodil, or flax in the anvils. Harvest large or ham... Oh, didn't they change the naming now? What's the anvils? Because I know they changed name convention for nodes. There are no longer nodes. Nodes are now settlements. And I feel like anvils is also a new word, a new phrase for something. I don't know what's anvils. Maybe it's the name of the zone that I'm in. I'm not sure. This map looks glitched as fuck. And so I don't even know if this is the... If I'm looking at the right thing. Let me see. Yo. This game is massive, man. This game hasn't been really out yet. And I already feel like I'm stepping into EVE Online as a new player, man. Seriously, it's just insanage. Let me drink to that, bruv. Big dick situation. Okay, so wait. We need to. Okay, this is the chest that we need to put our dick in, or maybe something else. Snowdrop, daffodils, flax, logs, whatever. Okay, let's venture out to this beautiful world of ours and see what's new. And that's probably the best way. We're just gonna explore a little bit. Never been here, so I can take a look around the corner. And we have some resources to gather, like tree, like logs, logwood, you get me? And other stuff. So, I don't even know where to look for it. Presumably, it should be around the village because it is a beginner's quest, right? Chatto matte kudasai. Hey, guard, have you seen a snowdrop, a daffodil, or a flax? He probably just doesn't speak English, it's fine. It's okay, Chad, like, it's... Okay. Yeah. Trees? Wait, is that the tree I can chop down? I can! No, fuck. A missing professional tool? Axe? Oh, yo! They never said that before. Wait, so I have to... I have to equip all of them. One sec. Ciotto matte. Wait. What do you mean I have to equip all of that? Dude, we have a separate tab for crafting equipment. This is almost... It's almost... Like in Final Fantasy you have... gear for particular job. Which... Fuck. It doesn't make sense, wait. Okay, so guys, do you know how Final Fantasy works? Is that... I know it's scary, but yeah, so in Final Fantasy, even crafting professions are classes. Like you have a mage and you have a blacksmith, and these are both valid classes that have their own skill bar. What the fuck just happened? Wait, something happened. Oh, I don't have time for Final Fantasy anymore. 1 second. This is some kind of the dynamic event. Okay, I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. Let's go. Let me help out. Big dick. Sorry, Chad. Final Fantasy has to wait. Okay. This is the easiest game of my life. Let's do Whirlwind. Yo! I loved... Oh my god, dude. Fighter is amazing. Thank you. Wait. Why is this guy doing more damage? I feel like this guy's doing more damage. I don't like that. Seriously, what the fuck? I don't think that's fun. I should be the one making the most damage. Dude, I can't even attack it. Because it's dead before I... Okay, let's try again. You know what? I will move away from this group. I don't like them. They keep killing my mobs. They make me look weak. Oh, shit. Actually, I think that was the only place that the thing spawns. Alright, well, fair enough. I have to stick around. So this is an example of a dynamic event. And they were there before, so it's nothing new. Do you guys know how this works? Just spawns randomly. I'm not sure if there's any more criteria to it than just every hour or so you get the same event over and over. Actually, I'm not sure. This feels so good, dude. Excellent. Now, compare this combat to any combat we had in those MMOs that we tried lately. I don't know, Eternal Tombs, we haven't played Eternal Tombs, but probably same shit. But we watched the gameplay, maybe that's enough. Epitome, we also watched the gameplay. Oh, we got a chest. Ooh. What do I get? Glint. Yeah, fair enough, that's I'll take it. Yeah, or what's the name? Embers Adrift. Or even Quinfall, you know? All those games... Wait, there's another event and I run away? Oh my god. Shipche! Oh no, this is just the chest. Oh my... Okay, I was scared. I missed out on something. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so... this combat is excellent. Now, I am still waiting for a game that can bring me combat that is at least as good as WoW or Guild Wars 2. Now, change my mind. Seriously. Nothing comes close right out there on the market. Absolutely. And Ashes of Creation, to be honest, has the only chance, which is ironic, seeing how this game isn't even out of alpha. We're playing like a 0.3 of the game version, right? You get me, bruv? Wait. Oh, so we only had to gather one of those. Okay, I thought we had to bring all of them. Okay. It's gonna head back. There's commission board. They haven't changed that. That's good. Commission board is like a new world. You get quests. Basically random errands that just add something extra to do when you're out in the open. That's it. Nothing, you know, groundbreaking. By the grime of your gear, I must believe you have gathered all the materials. Yes? I mean, I literally chopped down one tree, man. Oh, these are nice. The stalks are cleanly cut. No knots. Well hewn, I think. Well hewn rock. A good work, and you stayed clear of those minotaur. I hope. Well done. I'm convinced you can scrape together crafting resources. Refining them will take a bit more work. And the artisan's outpost are kind of a long haul from here. Go on over and see the ram keepers. Tell one of them I sent you over, and they will set you up with a hammer hoof to make the trek a bit easier. Wow. Wow, hey, we're gonna get a mount. That's always exciting. Who remembers their first mount in World of Warcraft? Who remembers their first mount in Lineage 2? Beautiful memories. I still have it in front of my eyes. When I purchased that fucking pure white griffin, 60% flying speed in the camp in Hellfire Peninsula in Honorhold. It was my first flying mount for 900 gold, and I couldn't have been the happiest. It was a beautiful moment, man. True. Yeah. Or when that hatchling in Lineage 2, that fucking Pokemon that you've been carrying for months, because that's how long it took to level it up. You literally had to level it up in a way that it had to kill the mob. You had to send it for a fight, even though that little bitch didn't stand a chance with pretty much any mob on his level. You had to like constantly care for it, heal it, support it, block it, taunt away from it. Like, it was crazy. Once you leveled it up so that it could evolve into the next Pokemon, the Strider you could ride on, it was amazing, man. Like, those things really matter in games, I think. Yeah. Just those experiences. She's supposed to give me a goat. Another newcomer, I assume. Yes. Take a moment, friend. I'll find you a companion that suits your temperament. How do you know my temperament? Okay. Does she know something I don't know about? And now I got a goat. Okay. And I assume the goat needs to go on the skill bar. I don't know. Just gonna put it there. Man! That's a nice looking goat, dude. Look at this. You get me, bruv. That's a good mount. No, I like it. So, does it follow me? What is this? God damn it. Okay. So, G. And we have dash and dismount. Okay. Wait, leap off of your mount? Is that just this? Kurwa, Jesus! That's very dramatic. Can I just get off of it? I'm bouncing off of it. Okay. Right. So now we need to go a little bit further afield. That's why I wanted to have a mount. If I hold shift, it doesn't sprint. So I assume it's the way it was before. You have to actually click the yeah, it's a cooldown. Okay. That makes sense. Fine. I'll work with that. So you can't really hold shift to dash with a mount. You have to keep activating the skills, like a few seconds burst rather than constant addition. There's no stamina to a mount, so yeah, it is what it is. I guess that's the form of it. It has, I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I constantly can't shake off the feeling that this is just a modern Lineage 2 in a way. I don't know, this, like the vibes this game is giving me is literally Lineage 2. Lineage 2. Sorry, I can't change the way I pronounce it. Lineage 2. Yeah. I feel like I am now in a Dark Elf village. The crickets, the the quietness of it, this kind of eerie sound to it. Right? I don't know, but feels good. It feels good. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I love Lineage, right? It's just I can see plenty of similarities between the two games. Kawashun, how you doing, man? You good? Now, chat, it would be good if we got ourselves some kind of armor. Like, anything. Can we? Yeah, I'll be great. Because... I mean, we are leaving the safe space of the beginner's zone. And already in the beginner's zone, we came close to dying. So it would just make sense to have something on you. Look at this bitch haunting me, look. Hawk, hey, come on, man. Just go back and chill. So this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This little blob of light and gold and shit. I don't know what that is. Like, yeah. These ashes are corpses. Someone died here. And next to those corpses, you can see mobs with a star. You don't want to touch them. Especially without armor. You want to look away and go in the opposite direction. We are supposed to cross this little river here. So try that. Chat, do we know if you play Ashes of Creation, do you worry about all the professions at the same time? Kind of like, you know, in Bitcraft, when you have... Oh shit, how do I leave? Yo. In Bitcraft, you need all professions. You literally need all professions to advance any of your tools, any armor, any skills, etc. So, if you focus just on fishing, you are shooting yourselves in the foot. You will hit the wall very quickly, at which you will need to catch up with tailoring and skinning and all of that. Is it the same with Ashes of Creation? Or can I, like, go hard on blacksmithing and those professions don't really have much to do with each other? Does it make sense? Because for example, now I keep running past all those plants and trees and all shit. And maybe I should have just stopped and collect them to level up my gathering a little bit. What do we do here, sir? Oh, wait, there's something to actually collect here. Okay. What's that? You do not have the requirements to perform this action. Adjust regulators... Wait, what? Adjust regulator levers at the Nexus? I don't like how many corpses there are in here. What do I do? What? Adjust regulator levers at the Nexus regulator drain. Where the fuck is Nexus regulator drain, man? Is that it? What the hell? But why would the drain be there if water is here and there's no connection between... Maybe this is the drain. A dam or whatever they want to call it. Wait, let me try again. Maybe I need to click them in a certain order. Oh! Found it! Easiest game of my life, look! There's a lever, okay? Nice. What does it do? You do not have permission. Okay, I'm gonna loot someone's corpses and die. Okay, so if I take this, I'm gonna become a PvP flagged and people can kill me. So I'm not gonna do that because I'm scared. Alright. Now, I don't approach this group either. What am I missing in here? Wait, let me hop on my Patrick. Where's my goat? There we go. I feel a little bit safer on the goat because I can run away. So this lever is offline. They disconnected the internet. The lever over there seems like it's completely infested with mobs that I can't kill. Wait. Oh, kurwa, it's chasing me. Okay, run. No, it's gonna one-shot me. No, dude. Nah, what are you gonna do now, bitch? Jump into the water if you want. I don't know what to do with this quest. 1 second. Nahal has made the determination that the Ramkin are merely servants of a greater power, Minotaur. They're camped at the breach in the mountain walls to the south of... Go investigate the camp and see if you can figure out their purpose there. Mr. Ragudoru-kun, welcome back. Have a kiss. How's the break? That is truly the goat of your team. Don't call him a goat. It's a Patrick. Every mount I ever had named Patrick. It's the best name for an animal. It's very generous. Look at this. Look at this go, dude. Dude, this guy is level 4. Cleric. Wiping the floor with those mobs, which are level. Oh, there's 2 people. Okay, they have a tank. Okay, fuck it. They have a tank. Can I join? Please, please, please. Can I just help? Wait, how do I, chat? How do I ask people to join a group? Can I join them? Maybe if I just walk into their faces, they'll like come up with the idea. Please, please invite me. Wait. Oh no, they're dwarves. They're racist. Yeah. They're not gonna invite it. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah. Obviously, I should have known you prefer mounting Patrick. Yes. Good days. Wait. Let me. How do you communicate with dwarves? They like money. So what if I pay you money to be in your party? Dude, this guy is soloing those fucking mobs. How? Why am I always playing a class that is retarded? Kurva. Sorry, I'm good. Compose yourself, Bybsie. It's good. Ah, he's dead! Noob! I'm sorry. I shouldn't be happy about someone suffering. It's okay. But what it means... Libla, libla, libla! You do not have requirements? What do... I don't get it, dude. Like, what is this? Is there, like, an order to it? Maybe let's try this one. Oh, kurva. Yeah, attack them. What? What just happened? Where's the lever? Please don't tell me I have to kill them to use the lever, bruv. Dude. Whirlwind that bitch. Nah, this is way too much. I'm running away. There's no way I can kill it. I'm just too a pussy. No, there's no way. I am wearing rugs on my... There's no armor around me. Like I am like this guy, literally just running around and dying. Dude, I don't know how to complete... Mr. Ragnar, how do I do this quest? Like, is it bugged? Like, because it's work in progress, right? It might be bugged. How do I know? Let's go. Big whirlwind! Biggest damage of them all. Come on. Yes. I'm so proud of myself. Look, I deleted them solo, no help needed at all, man. Hey, you wanna party? No? No part. Okay. Hey, do you wanna... No. I can help, no? How do I do anything about this quest? I'm genuinely fucking lost. This is the first time I ever see this game? What do you mean? How... Really? Dude. Bra! Big dick whirlwind. Very nice. No, dude, I got damage, man. I mean, this is the first time I ever see this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get it first time, yeah. But this game has been in development for like 10 years, bruv. You must have seen it before. Like, just happy to... I'm disappointed. Look, I am literally staring in their faces, and they won't invite me. How does it... Look, you know what? Let's look it up. Seek the source. Ashes of creation. I don't think there's any info about that quest, but... Let me see. No, there's literally nothing about it. Of course, because, like, brand new. I wonder, though, if you... Yeah, I wonder if you earn some kind of privilege to use those levers after you kill a bunch of mobs. Or maybe those mobs drop an item that allow you to push the lever. But the thing is, you see, this is the part of... See, there it is, right? There's a little bitch. Okay, and you click. And you don't have... I think those mobs might drop something that allows you to use this. So... that would mean I have to party up with them. And there is a boss! Hey, can you... Come on! Oh, come on, man! Let's go! Let's go! Easy, Tiger. Easy. Come on. It's the easiest game of my life. I just killed the boss solo, man. No problem. No, but seriously, how do I get this, how do I get the key or whatever for that lever? Because honestly, this is the only quest I have to go on. Oh, wait, unless... Wait, unless we needed that event for the levers to become active. 1 second. Nah. That's bullshit again. I'm so confused, man. I'll help them out a bit. Wait. Okay. And they just won't invite me. That's it. Yeah. Okay, I'll move aside so I don't die, and I'm gonna read chat, and we're gonna figure this shit out. 1 second. Here. We can kind of chill once. Is this a beautiful setting? Beautiful landscape? Look. Okay. Right, so I don't follow gaming news that much. I don't really have social media accounts either. I kind of don't blame you, but at the same time, I used to be that person. I went as hard as deleting Facebook. I really didn't have any social media whatsoever, apart from LinkedIn, because I needed that for business. And then I joined X, and I never looked back. So pretty much, if you want to find me, it's YouTube. Because I mean, we can consider YouTube as social media in a way, right? I mean, at the end of the day, so YouTube, Twitch, X, LinkedIn. This is social media accounts that I have. There are some remnants online on Instagram or some Blue Sky or whatever, but I don't give a fuck about those really. But yeah, I follow gaming news all the time because it's just one thing that really interests me in my life. Like I do have plenty of interests. I do like learning and doing new stuff, so I'm always excited to dabble into something completely new. But games have been a persistent theme throughout my life from back to back, man. Yeah. It's just... always have. Yeah. I don't know. At some point, as I was growing up, my family and the world overall, they were like quite... They made it quite clear that this is the lamest of hobbies and interests. I don't know if you guys remember, like, saying back in the day that you were a YouTuber was embarrassing. Like, you're not supposed to say that. It's just cringe. So, yeah, I come from that time. And saying that I love games and I play games was seen as a complete waste of time. Like, it wasn't on par with any other type of entertainment. Zero. Like, absolutely no entertainment whatsoever, right? Whereas I would argue that it's even better than watching brain-dead Netflix series. But hey, each to... how would you say this? Each to their own. Yes. And maybe it's a mini puzzle and you need to interact levers on right order. I tried clicking all of them. I'll give it a go in a second again. I can more or less be found on Twitch. I would say more or less than more, but hey, I would love to see you live. Really. I would pop in so hard, you wouldn't need any other viewers. I'll be like, skibbity pop 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 all the time in your chat. I'll be on it like carbonate, bruv. I mean, depends. You know, depends what you play. Because if you play like Animal Crossing, I might not. But if you play a game for manly men, then of course I will pop in and say hi, and bother you as much as I can. I feel like every time I go into someone's chat as a viewer, I kill the chat. And I mean like smaller Galliwaga kun kun! May the cocks be with you. Beep, 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 beep. What's up, my man? You good? Yeah, so every time I go to someone's chat, a channel that is, you know, a small channel, I don't know, 6, 10, 15 viewers, I kill the chat because I talk so fucking much, man. I even... Because... The thing about me, I am just innately curious about people, what makes them the way they are. And every time someone says something, I have instantly 10 follow-up questions. And so I can completely overwhelm someone's chat. And even by accident, I really don't do it on purpose, you get me? I rumble fast, no need to worry about that. Good, okay, so you can keep up, good. Yeah, I mean, this is the advantage that you have over me as a person writing in the chat. I mean, you talk. So you can, like, quickly... Typing is a slower mean of communication, of course. I haven't slept. Fuck! How? What are you doing? Go and sleep. Oh, you're playing games? Okay, that's fine. The only thing you can sacrifice sleep for is gaming. This been the wisdom of many generations. Of course. Yeah. So that's good, that's good. Okay, that's actually... Yeah, gaming is actually better for you than sleep is. Yes. So, playing Soul Mask. What the fuck is about this game that... Like, tell me. Tell me, what the fuck is about this game that makes people go crazy about it? You know what's the craziest of the craziest things that I ever heard from Ed? And Ed is the lead designer of Apogea. That he inspires to be like the team that made Soul Mask. And I look at that game, I'm like, really? You get me? Yeah. Wait, unless we're confusing games, because now you're saying it's like RuneScape on fucking Real Engine. What? Wait. Which one do we want? This one. This one. Okay. Yes. So Soul Mask game. Nah, that's not the game. This is a different game, I think. So no, there was another game with Soul in the name. This looks fucking good. This already looks like my game. 1 second. It was announced on Gamescom. I know. Silk Song. Yes. Yes, this game. Yes, this one. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. People go crazy about this game, bruv. Yeah. Apparently, like, blah, 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 blah. You get me? I never played even the just, yeah. I don't know. People are hyped about it so much. It reminds me a little bit of Trine, and I played Trine it was actually great fun. Yeah, I'm excited for Silk Song. Why? Why? Because I look at it, I'm like... You know what I mean? Like, I'm yeah. Like, why would I play that over this? You get me? Yeah. Lol, you need to try this, Gallywag. Stop tempting... Like, dude. Okay, dude. So okay, you know, Gallywag. No, you started. You solved this shit for me. Okay, I'm not letting you off the hook, right? Come on. Okay, so here it is. We have games. AOC. Okay, and I don't mean the politician from USA. Okay, I just mean like... Yeah, game. You have OSRS. We have WoW. And now you're telling me about the game called Soul Mask. Okay, let's make it SM because it's too long. So in my head, I already have priorities. Okay. Right. Actually, there's one more game. Where the fuck do I put Soul Mask? Like, how can you possibly squeeze in anything in here? It's just insane. Like, 100,000,000% before Dune. Okay, so somewhere here. So basically, we play this game interchangeably with Ashes of Creation. Sometimes looking at a game doesn't convey the gameplay of it. Hollow Knight has good atmosphere when walking around, and bosses only have a few moves, but they take often precise movement and reaction for each move. So the challenge of the game is good. Yeah, I like that. Again, I love those, I don't know what you call them, platformers? Adventure platformer, like some kind of action game. I don't know how you call them, what kind of genre that is. Like a mix of jumping puzzle with Mario Bros game, you get me? But... Never played Hollow Knight, and people go absolutely crazy about it. So, it's one of those cases in which I am influenced by the public opinion without having my own opinion, because I am yet to play the game. Right? So, if I was a complete... So, okay, let me tell you, if I was Mr. Ragdoll, who doesn't use social media, and doesn't communicate with the outside world, living in a cave, maybe... And I would go off on my taste, on what I like, at least on the perception level, because first I have to like it visually. I wouldn't play the game. But then you expose yourself to the outside world, and the entire world tells you it's good. So do you then fall for it despite you thinking it's not good? Or do you just stick to your own view and fuck the world? You get me? You get me? Like, Big Dick, Dune wishes it was a survival of this caliber? Really? Man. Wait, let me go, dude. You are selling it too well. It's an... You know what's best? You know what's best? I have friends to play this game with. They called Galliwag, for example. Do you know them? And so... Yeah, no, I do. And games like those, yeah, essentially games like those are very much fun as a group and with friends. I mean, solo, sure. But if there are other people to fuck around with, there's nothing like it. We played the stupidest game of ever. It's called Supermarket... this one. Supermarket Together. I played it with friends. It's a free game. Like, you can't beat this. This is a free game. I played it with friends for 4 hours. We had so many laughs and jokes, and we keep memeing about the game all the time. It's unbelievable. I would never play this game solo. But with friends, it's just another, like, it elevates it. You get me? Yeah, so I wonder what's like the game you're mentioning. If it's good, let me see the reviews of that one. So we have mostly positive. If it's mostly positive, I wonder what it's like to play with a group. Maybe it's overwhelmingly positive or very positive. I don't know. When did that launch? What an... That's an... Dude! Get out of this... This is an old game! Who plays 1-year-old games? That's an old game! It needs to be at least 2025. What do you mean? Yeah. Think most common calling is Metroid... That's not the word. Yeah. Yeah. I don't play 2D platformers, but I like Hollow Knight. It has slow start, but once it started to open up, I started to enjoy it a lot. Yeah, it's always my worry when you play games that they don't shine until later in the game. Because you have to somehow, like, trust that it's gonna get better, and then you ask yourself, why am I even playing this? Yeah, I don't know, at least in my mind, if I'm not having fun from the first minute, then, like, why would I play it anymore? So, for example, Ashes of Creation, we logged in today, and I was immediately impressed. I was immediately having fun creating the character, exploring classes. Even the first press of the button, the first skill here, Overpower, it was the first skill on the skill bar. And the minute we just moved out, we walked outside of the camp, we started killing mobs, and it was incredibly satisfying. It was just so well made, and then very quickly you got a talent point and the quest, and so, you know, it didn't stop. It was like this snowball effect. Whereas, yeah, some games just take too long, man, to start with. Like, Final Fantasy is an extreme case, where you have to put 100 hours into quest line that is boring as fuck. Come on. I mean, the lore isn't bad, but the execution of it makes it bad. It's just so hard to follow, so hard to understand, so hard to immerse yourself and want to play any more of it. And you can only enjoy the game after those 100 hours. Oh, come on, dude. You get me. Take this old trash away. OSRS is where it's at, dude. Exactly. There's nothing like OSRS. No, but seriously, I don't... This is a little bit memeing, maybe. But I don't think there is a game that can replicate what SRS is doing or has ever done. It's a game of its own category, in a way. Like, sure, it's an MMO and online experience, but it's such a weird beast that nothing can compete with it, because it's just so different. Yeah. It's insane. And there's a friend who's inviting me to play Tibia with him. The guy has been playing Tibia since junior high school. Like, the only thing he knows in his life is Tibia. And I never played it. So it's very interesting to see a game that is so old, like 30 years old now, I think. From fresh perspective, right? And the guy is like, can we just play Tibia? And I wonder if I would have the same opinion about Tibia as I have about RuneScape. As in, it's its own category. Like nothing comes close. Because it's just a being of its own. Like, just, it's a boss. One of a kind. It designed in a way that just nothing can replicate it. Yeah. Metroidvania, no, it's just a bunch of random letters, dude. Yes, you're living under the rock. I leveled up! No, I succeeded I did level up. I genuinely leveled up by sitting at the edge of the river. What a great game, 10 out of 10, thank you very much. I'm the best player in the world. I don't know why I'm enjoying it, my stream team about it for me, and then I got hooked. I've put 60 hours in the last 4 days. Holy shit. You have a stream team? I'm gel. My stream team is my cats. Okay. Actually, none of them are with me in the room. Yeah. I just got recruited. Yes. Yeah. 60 hours in 4 days. I forget you play games full-time, genuinely. I don't know how and when I can ever do that with my current life commitments and the way we're handling things. But I can't wait to have 60 hours of time to play games in 4 fucking days, man. Just to make it very clear. That's 15 hours of gaming a day. The last time I did that was when I was in high school. Ever since then, I never ever had 15 hours in a single day to play games. Impossible, dude. You get me? I'm gel. Yeah. OSRS is a weird mmorpg that is a single player game while not feeling single player. It is. Very finally, you bring up a point that I heard today in a video from Waydot about New World. And that video kind of tempted me to give New World another go. But it does beside the point. The main point is that apparently the way they changed the lore of New World is that when you play the quest, all the thing, the main quest scenario, you no longer have to group up with people to complete the lore. So before, when I played the game, you had to sign up for a dungeon and complete the dungeon, and those dungeons you would have quest items that you have to find, and so it was like a whole project. And now they moved dungeons away from the lore and added some kind of instance. There is a word for them, I don't remember. Some kind of like yeah, I guess instances you could call them, which are for solo players, and they are part of the lore, right? Yeah, so instead of getting a quest, hey, go and complete that dungeon, they say, hey, go and complete that other thing, which is for solo players. So you never have to talk to another person while doing the lore. And as a result, the whole thing feels like a single player experience. The only interaction with other people that you have is when you meet out in the wilderness doing some kind of dynamic event, right? Or when you enter a city, a town. There's no other reason to play with other people in New World. Maybe PvP, or maybe, of course PvP, right? Like, arenas are a big thing, apparently. But yeah, the New World looked really promising when I looked at it. Yeah. But hey, chat, I spent my entertainment budget this month. Or actually, wait. Fuck. I spent my entertainment budget. Yeah, in September, actually. Already. And I bought Midnight. World of Warcraft Midnight, the biggest dick edition. So that's it. Like I can't buy any more games. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. On Games Defense, you were playing it better while AFKing. I don't think so. Levers were beating the shit out of me, dude. Galliwag, have you done this quest? Come on, man. Like, this is ridiculous. I have this fucking quest in here, okay, and they're like 103 damage. I was safer at the edge of the river, man. Yeah, so look, where are the livers at? Where the fuck happened? Where's the livers? Levers. Lever? I don't know, fucking both. No. What is this? RuneScape is easier than this. Okay, look, so there's this bitch. I click it. You don't have permission, and those no, kurwa, 2 of them are running after me now. I'm so Ja pierdolę, man. This is ridiculous. Leave me alone, bitch. I'm out of here. I'm just, yeah. I'm not doing this. This has to be group content, man. Yeah. I think I'll remain solo myself. Having someone else to talk with feels like it slows down my style. Is it okay if I say I feel the same way? No, kurwa! They even bite my balls under the water, Jesus! What is... I'm no longer safe anywhere. Dude, I have the same feel... I try... Well, I collaborated with a few people, for sure. Like, we had collab streams. And they were awesome. One of my best content ever done, because I could just bounce off comments of the other person. And, you know, since we were both streamers... It was just in our nature to yap and talk shit, right? But I always feel like I am being too much to the other streamer. Maybe. So that's why I tend to be very careful about who I play with, because I don't want to be a problem to that other streamer. I like to talk a lot. I like to yap. I like to follow up with questions. I like to comment everything I see on my screen. And I don't know how you make a collab work like that. Yeah. Also, finding moment to chat with chat can be hard with other people. Yeah, I guess if you... Look, if you're no longer alone in the room and you're with someone else... You change priorities. You just have to, because you can't be selfish anymore, right? Unless you don't care about that other person's experience, which I don't think you don't, right? Like you do. So you either change priorities, change approach, and maybe engage with chat a bit less, or maybe you mute yourself and you only talk to that other person when needed. I don't know what's the... Or you just fucking hop on a stream with a person that is on the same wavelength like you. Which is perhaps the most reasonable option. Right? Yeah. Wait, let me... You know what? Let me ask people in... Can I move this? Let me ask people in the chat. How do I complete the quest? Seek the source. All levers say that I don't meet requirements. Okay. Okay. I put it out. Let me see. Ashes of Creation community. At their finest. They used to help me so much in the past when I played myself and in the phase 1. Yeah, the people even would wisp me, like, with things, yeah. So, let me chop down the trees and shit. Anyway, because I need that for armor and weapon and stuff. While I wait for the answer. Oh, this is bug. I'm gonna fucking explode, man. I'm not kidding you. Look at this. Chat, we've been on it for 30 minutes just to learn it's a bug. At least based on that one guy. Okay. Great. See, that's what I mean, like, and now what? And now what, dude? So this is the only quest that we have, right? And now what? You get me? So, and this... okay. Guys, witness this shit. This is exactly the moment that reminded me how I felt when playing Phase 1. It's literally... Okay, the question, now what? I feel like it's way too early to let a new player off the hook, off that guidance, and just say, okay, now go. Like, we barely... I just barely killed 5 mobs, completed a quest for a mount, and now I hit the wall. So now... Yeah. I mean, of course I can RuneScape the shit out of it. I can go and run on that mount to the closest settlement, see what's there, maybe find a guild, and grind a little bit. Like, okay, I can do that, but that is so much effort for a new player. Like, a new player is already overwhelmed by fucking everything in this game. From music, to skills, to bug, to meaning of item, everything is new. And you're asking me to figure out what the fuck I'm doing? There's too much uncertainty for me to connect the dots to formulate a plan of action. You get me? So need to go to company party, they'll have fun. Okay, well, I know you won't be having fun, so yeah, thank you. At least I'll be having fun. Thank you so much, yeah. Mr. Aguduru, yes, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, mata ne. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what do I do now? Again, free food and alcohol, then just bail? Okay, dude, that's perfect, man. Go enjoy, yeah, put on some kilos and come back to play games, okay? That's what we do. Absolutely. And, yeah, so... It was exactly the same the last time. And, so if we think about it, what happened... I will try and find a settlement or some shit, by the way, right? We can run there. So what happened last time was that I resorted, okay, to... Is that a dinosaur? Wait, we have a dinosaur. Okay, sorry. Great game, 10 out of 10. I love this game. 1 second. Okay. Wait. He laughed at me. It's not funny! Idiot. Even dinosaurs laugh at me, bitch. So bad, man. So bad. You get me, bruv, innit, bruv? Yeah. Where's my goat? Patrick, I mean. Okay. Yeah, so, so last time I played, again, I hit the same wall. I ran out of quests, or quests bugged, or whatever. And I resorted to grinding gremlins for 10 hours to pay for my taxes and get some gold so I can buy equipment that I would never use anyway because no one would play with me. Okay? And then, proszę ciebie, I started farming the farming skill, grinding the farming skill inside the village, inside the settlement. And eventually it just all seemed boring and I quit the game. And same shit here, man. Hey, I'm back. Had to take a nap. Nice, nice. Good to see you. How was it? So, wait, how was it? How I did resume so far? What? Wait, I'm sorry. Gentis, can you write that again? My brain exploded. It's all good. Try again. Are you asking how's the game? You get me, bruv? Yeah. Skibidi papa and pum. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah. So the game is okay-ish, right? It's I don't know where to even fucking begin, man. Because the game tempts you with views like this. The game tempts you with great music, great combat, but there is something lacking in that kind of capture the attention department. This kind of hook. It's like a video with bad thumbnail. Or no, actually no, it's actually the other way around. It's a video with good thumbnail, but incomplete content. You're excited about the idea of watching that video, but when you watch it, you drop off after 2 minutes. It's because there's something like missing, some kind of glue to the story, something that passes me from one activity to the other one, something that explains it all to me a little bit more. So what happened? Look, Gentis Kunke. Look, fuck. I'm in a danger zone, bruv. We got this quest here, right? This quest is the main quest, the lore quest. I got it from an NPC and shit like that, yeah? Good stuff. Oh, by the way, the road is on the minimap. It's not in real life. What about that? So yeah, we got this quest, right? And this quest is bugged. And now what? What do I do? Yes, okay, going back to what I said. Yes, I can go and grind. Yes, I can go and probably talk to community, join Discord, blah, 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 blah. But it's asking me as a new player that hasn't invested emotions and time into the title too much. Like, right now, I want the game to prove to me it's worth my time before I invest more time. And the experience that I'm having right now is pretty much the same that I had in phase 1. It's just bare bones. Like, sure, again, combat great, world great, music great, ideas awesome, but there's something lacking to pull me in for longer time. It just is as isn't it? Is bruv? Is it bruv? Yeah, bruv? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna die before I get to the destination. Come on, Patrick! What is this? What's happened? Help! Where am I? Ooga booga! Ten out of 10 game, dude. No lags, no glitches. Beautiful story. Like, okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down. No, kurva, where from who? Sorry, I thought someone was okay, Raven. It's Raven, run. It's Raven. Hey, wait, what? Wait, what? There's no settlement? Oh, kurva, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked, man. Wait, there is a settlement on the map. Right here. Where is the settlement? It quit the game just like everyone else. Yeah, settlement was like, fuck it. Too many bugs. I'm out. You get me, bro? Ah, shit. You know what? Fuck, I'm dying. I wanna die with this. I don't care about my life anymore, innit? Die, bitch! Who cares? I'm so pissed now. I'm sorry, I'm so pissed, dude. Yeah. Just revive. And we're gonna... Sir, I can't be bothered to run back again, okay? It's just too far away, okay? Yeah, and by the way, in this game, you are leveling backwards. Yes, you actually lose experience when you die. Yes, okay, back to my people. Now, this quest is bugged. So at this stage, I got no quest to do. And so I either go and run across 60 fucking zones to search for a quest to do, or I find myself some kind of activity in a game that has more options than I have in my own life. And it's just too much, man. I don't want to play this anymore. Yeah, so that's pretty much the end of it, yeah. Chad, wait, it's actually 2 p.m., which is perfect timing for... You know what's the time? I will show you what's the great time. This is you know what it's called? It's WoW o'clock. World of Warcraft o'clock, bitch. Fuck that. This is, like, honestly, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it is what it is, dude. Let's go. Big dick. And nothing like Apogea. Yes, if I had Apogea, I would play it instead. Yes. But chat, yeah. What a... Thank you. I'm really glad we did this. Like, now I might be like, you know, I might be like KWing a little bit, right? But I'm really glad we did this. Because it's another experience, and I was glad to catch up with the game overall, like where it's at and shit. 9 months, plenty has changed. Plenty has changed, but I feel like the game is evolving in every direction instead of fixing what they already have, right? Which is, again, it's fine if you know what kind of timeline they're going for when it comes to game launch, right? Because if they are, I don't know, let's say 5 years away from launching the game, it's completely fine to grow the game horizontally, add more features at the basic level, even if they're not completely polished, iterated and shit. They keep expanding, and then in the last year or two, they will polish every one of those bits to the fullest, right? Maybe that's their approach, I don't know. But for now, they added... by the way, I pulled up World of Warcraft to the as the background, and all of a sudden people come back. Yes, I know, everyone knows which game is better game. But in any case, they still have a long way to go. I think I've just showed you. I literally had good experience to begin with. The first 5 levels were amazing. Great combat, great music, great scenery. There were even voiceovers, which Final Fantasy, after 20 years, still can't afford. And so, yeah, there have been plenty of things going on at the beginning that I loved. But then again, when you dive deeper into the game, when you look under the hood, when you start reading the book beyond the cover, it falls apart. And I think this is the problem with Ashes of Creation, and they need to cook. Just let them cook. I know they can. They have the skill. They have the money. They have the talent. Right? Skill and talent, pretty much the same shit in real life. It's not that in real life you have a skill bar, right? So, good stuff, but we need to let them cook. And so that's probably, again, another session of Ashes of Creation on this channel. That won't be returning very soon, right? We're probably gonna check in with Ashes of Creation next time when they launch Summoner. But that stream will be entirely about the class, which means we don't have to worry about the exploration much, about the world, blah blah. I want to see the class, like how it plays. And now I know I don't... It will be like a different focus entirely, because I want to use every skill. I want to get the talents. Here in this gameplay, I wanted to see the quality, overall quality of life, and it's still not there in my opinion. But in any case, chat, I have to end it here. I will go and do some stuff in real life. For example, I have to feed myself. I have to feed my cats. I have to clean up litter boxes. I have to do grocery shopping and shit. Boring adult stuff, okay? I don't know. Being adult is like, yeah, oversold. It's just too much, man. But it is what it is. And so I have to end, and then later on I will see you in World of Warcraft, right? I'm just trying to find you someone. Yeah, let's send you to Diggy. Diggy is cool. He's playing great game, best game in the world. So maybe that's probably yeah, good idea to go there. And yeah, raid. Chat, thank you very much. If you like MMOs, please stick around. Follow the channel. Subscribe on YouTube because there are more content coming every day. And Discord, please join on Discord, and I will see you there. Thank you so much again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much, very much. Every message makes my day. Really does. Thank you. See you there later. Have a kiss. Matane, matane, matane. Bye, bye, bye. Let's go, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. What do you think is special, YouTube? Bye. Kurwa. Twitch is already offline and you're all getting special treatment now, innit? Yeah.